The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. What a glorious fucking crescendo, right? Check. Yeah, we're good. Hello, my friends. How are we? Good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. For Saturday stream. Haven't done a Saturday stream, with the exception of last Saturday, I guess. That was like a everybody's out of the house, I'm home alone Saturday stream. That's different. This is a normal Saturday stream. This is a hunting season's open Saturday stream. Elden Ring's on. The rules are out the window. And I am fucking glad to be here. See you guys talking about different weapons and combinations to make the best vampire hunters and shit there in the chat. That gets me so fucking horny. I don't know what to tell you. It's delicious. Glad to see you too. Thank you. I just had a cup of coffee and now I've got the water cracking. Tomorrow I'll be able to drink tea all day. That'll be nice. For now, I'm ready to go. Alright. Just trying to manage different merch problems as well. There's been a few. One person got a broken cup and one person's shit didn't arrive and one person's did, but it's too dark, you know. There's quite a few. Obviously, that's a few out of hundreds that haven't had a problem, but I got 2 shirts come in as a separate order. I assume they were printed locally, maybe. Maybe the long sleeve shirts are done in some kind of local joint. I don't know, but they came out pretty well. I wouldn't say I'm totally in love with them. The material's okay, and I think the red was a little bit light, to be honest, on the white shirt. Like the red doesn't pop at all. I wonder why. Because I saw a version of the same long sleeve in black that did have the red pop beautifully. Just when printed on white, it didn't. I might have to look into that. I should actually make a note of that.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Moist Fruit, 32 months. Hello, my friend. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Red on white.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Ron Ryan.
We've missed you.
Welcome back, mate. 44 months. Saturday stream. Let's go, dude. Got a whole weekend of Elden Ring to enjoy. It's the season, right? Did you shade the red down for a white shirt? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It's the same. Well, actually, it's not the same logo at all, is it? It's a completely different. It looks the same, but one's specifically, black with red, and one's white with red. So yeah, I guess it just doesn't come out the way I liked it. Do you have any information about what printing process they use for their shirts? Direct to garment, screen, etc. I'm sure that information's there, but I don't know. I have very limited mental capacity for memory, so I have to focus on the details that are important to me. And unless I have some way of changing the printing style to what I prefer, which I don't, then it is what it fucking is, So I never bother to learn any of this shit. And I imagine different distributors on different continents might have different processes as well.
Back from war, are we?
Good. Hey, Barn Raider, how you going, man? Thanks for 18 months. Going good, dude. Yeah. Some places offer options, but methods can change the price. This Fourth Wall just has so many products. They have like 150 different products, so I don't know. The amount of different t-shirts different t-shirt quality, and whether or not you want it printed or embroidered is an option on pretty much all of them and things like that. So I don't know. It all just changes the price. The difference can just be that the white color being so bright washes out the red from popping as well. Could be. Or maybe it's a completely different kind of red that's being used for the white logo in the design process from Gil, and I don't know. Certainly come out quite light a very, very light pink rather than a deep, dirty red, you know? So I'll have to look into that. See if I can figure out a way to make it nicer. It doesn't look bad or anything. The shirt's still fine. You can barely tell that there's any red on it, at least with my eyes. It's basically just the black version, which is fine. Like black on white's beautifully chic. But I would like that red to pop. Once I get the rest of the products in, I'll start making adjustments as necessary. And of course, if anybody's not happy with the version that they've got in any way at all, we'll just replace it with something better, and then I'll try and get them fixed. That's super easy to organize. Just no worries. Glad for a stream. I got sucked into Chrono Trigger my very first time last night, and the hours have just washed away. Nice, dude. Chrono Trigger for the very first time in 2024. What an epic story. It's a fantastic game. I can see how the hours sucked away. I played that shit a lot when I was very young. Played a lot of those JRPGs on the SNES when I was very young. Chrono Trigger was right up there. Certainly no Lufia 2 for me, or Illusion of Time, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana. I know Chrono Trigger honestly gets a lot more... I feel like it gets moved up a lot higher than it deserves because it's the one that everyone talks about. And I like it, don't get me wrong. But like, there are so many good SNES RPGs that Breath of Fire 3 just don't quite make the same list, and I've never really understood why. Chrono's on my list. I just want to make sure when I sit down to play it, I won't get distracted by new releases. Yeah, sure. There'll totally be a time where you won't get distracted by new releases. You're not the problem. The problem is new releases, which are absolutely going to slow down in this world. You know what? They actually might for a little while going forward. I feel like next year after, at least on the AAA side of things, a lot of layoffs and a lot of restructuring and writers' strikes and shit. Who knows? If there are any issues with the merch, do contact me, Nova, or Ash on Discord. Absolutely. Tell me here. Send it through to Fourth Wall. Contact those guys on Discord. There's plenty of places to discuss it. Everyone's all over it, which is great. Appreciate the help, guys. The SNES to PS1 era for JRPGs was something special. Yes. That was really good gaming. I've talked about going back and playing through all of my favorite SNES RPGs as some kind of big SNES RPG-a-thon, you know? And I've talked about it for over 10 years now, and it still hasn't happened. I'm always held back by the idea, like by the want to get the physical hardware. Like I've got the SNES and everything, but I need the games, and I got a friend who's willing to send me the games, and then I need like a nice CRT monitor, a good, like a RetroTink capture card to get it, you know, at its best for you guys as well. And some kind of vibe check, I think, for sitting down and playing on the SNES. I've seen a couple of guys do like a camera pointed at like a high 4K res, you know, high def camera pointed at a sweet ass CRT monitor with a SNES next to it. And it's kind of got that like really old, like the very first live streams ever vibe about it, where it's just a camera pointed at a TV, but it looks schmick and you can totally follow along. That way you don't have the black bars on the side of the screen because you're capturing directly from that, shit like that. I don't know. I really feel like a super, I don't know, fucking beanbag on the floor, you know, comfy as SNES vibe could be cool. But we'll see. One day. Within the next decade, for sure. Didn't quite get there during the first decade as planned, but I've got high hopes that during the second, before I'm 54 years old. It's a haunting thought, isn't it? that will get it done. If not, by then my kid will be almost finished high school. So I'll have more time.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Good. Another pterodactyl, right? It's gonna be a big decade. Che, for 13 months. Hello. Look at you. Sexy. First step in that second year.
Well now,
Thank you.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Aglow as well. Barely even talking to Aglow at the moment. Barely even talking. She's all on Twitter like, I waited so long for the Elden Ring DLC, and then when it's finally arrived, I just want to play cozy games.
Has returned. Welcome back.
Insinuating that Elden Ring isn't the coziest of games. Like, seriously. How dare you? What's cozier than this shit? What do you need, some fucking Animal Crossing in your life? Huh? You're not allowed to enjoy Animal Crossing and Elden Ring, okay? The two don't mix. Pick one. Either you're a hardcore motherfucker and this is your cozy, or you can go and pay off your infinite debt to fuck knows in in Capitalism Simulator for the Switch, and that's it. The two do mix. They do not. You're ridiculous. Thanks, darling. Good to see you. How you going? My first live stream was taping the end of Ocarina of Time for friends on VHS. Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yes. Love it. Those are the creative days, weren't they? I worry that my tolerance for random encounters just isn't what it was. So I'm actually more inclined to re-experience these titles via streams. Right. Random encounter, running around and just being accosted. You should try Lufia 2 for that, because they do have the random encounters in the world map, but in the dungeons, all of the enemies are physical. And they move when you move. They have their own movement patterns and stuff. And then you have a bunch of tools and items to get through them, like bombs and arrows to stun them and things like that. Which is one of the reasons why I liked it so much. When you want to grind and get those levels up, you can. There's places for that. But for the most part, you're within these sort of puzzles rather than these boring grinds where you use the same 3 spells over and over again and level up, right? Which back then wasn't that boring, but these days I totally understand. It feels very different. I think Lineage 2 stands above.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Wicked! Grab it a snapback! It's weird not having you on Final Fantasy XIV for a new expansion. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you. And I know, I saw all my friends on Discord playing, and I looked at it, and then I booted up WoW, and I went and got some herbs going. Got a little rep with the Maruk Centaurs so that I could get the alchemy recipe that'll make my alchemist's stone, and then just fucking crew. Except for this one kind of like boss mob out in the world had spawned, and I'm fucking having a crack at it, and this other rogue comes up and decks me, and then he has a crack at it, and I just fucking respawn, and I'm like, cunt, and I deck him, you know, and then stealth out, and then I fucking wait a little while, come back around, and there he is again, fighting that shit again, because I knew it, and I fucking decked him again, and I was like, fuck you, cunt. And then I just kind of cruised, grabbing herbs in the area, just kept sort of checking, like, you know, he'll be sitting there in the fucking jungle stealth, just waiting. Nah. Anyway, that's kind of as far as my Final Fantasy XIV thoughts went. Which is to say, I didn't really... Like the fact that there's a new expansion for it didn't register for me at all. I have absolutely no excitement or enthusiasm for it whatsoever, which is pretty telling. There's no point forcing myself if I don't, you know, because usually like with the other expansions, it was like I don't really feel like this, and then as soon as it drops, it's like all right, let's fucking go, right? But I just don't have that at all anymore. So maybe the next expansion, maybe it's good to skip one. I usually skip a couple of WoW expansions, then come back and have a good time. So I guess we'll see. I hope you guys that are enthused at it are having a good time with it, though, of course. New MMO expansions are about as good as MMOs get these days. You know, that first couple weeks, and then it's over, which is a tragedy, because MMOs were so much more than that. But it is about as good as it fucking gets. It's awesome, Metatron, from Secret of Mana 2. That's rad. I'm good, Gilly. Good to see you, mate. I just started. I figured I'd hit you for the pre-show and then off to play. No spoilers for me. Right, yeah. Just so you're aware, this is a completely fresh run with Vlad. I wrote a little story and made a video for it and everything. But yeah, this is a totally DLC spoiler-free stream for the foreseeable future. It's mostly a vampire hunter invasion stream at the moment, which is great. Lots of fun. We'll see how they go. I might have to put like a 15-minute limit or something. I was thinking about visual ways to do a limit, you know. I was thinking, well, that's cute. Oh. I was thinking, like, what if
let the hunt begin.
we began the hunt, and then I might be able to create some kind of scene transition that takes like 15 minutes, and then have the timer at 15 minutes, and just have the blood border as well, like just coming off, right? And then as soon as the blood border is fully white again, it could be re-triggered. But in that scenario, I guess you would just take off the end the hunt thing completely and just have it that once every 15 minutes or something to that effect, people can activate invasions. And if I win the invasion, well, there's more. And if I lose, there's less. That seems reasonably relaxed. There have been some other good ideas from like Nick and that for different ways to approach it, but I don't want to get too involved. It needs to be very simple, I think. I just fucking reset you in. Do you stop being a cunt? Yes, I can. Lovely.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Happy to report, wife and I got a new sofa today, so the Elden Ring watching streams are about to get at least 75% more comfortable. Nice.
Begin.
All right, there's no hunting right now. Okay, we're not hunting yet. Relax. I know you don't like the story or how the main story quest plays, but those FF14 prog streams were fire. Thank you. I know there are people out there that really enjoy that shit, and I loved doing it, but you can't do it forever.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, cool. You know, you're right. I don't like the story, and I don't like the way the MSQ plays. And if anything fundamentally changes, and I hear like, "Wow, this new expansion, you don't just go from one guy to the next guy talking to them," you know, then maybe. But it would have to be post WoW addiction anyway, which could be a while because the new expansion for that's only 2 months out. Yo, Pawns, what's up, dude? You just gotta pick up the soundtrack later, you get the best part. True. I missed you, man. I saw you streaming the other day when I was ending, and I'm like, I don't really want to raid into you because, like, for me, obviously, I just don't fucking pause. But if I just throw a raid in, there's a bunch of people that haven't seen that part of the DLC or whatever. Felt like it might be bad form, but I was fighting that against raiding, you know, one of my favorite fucking streamers, one of my favorite people. So Just so you know, I'm not avoiding you for any other reason than I haven't done the DLC yet. And I'm sure you'll be beginning your Final Fantasy XIV journey soon, so I can raid you then, right? Right? Yeah, Noose. I'd say Lufia 2, which is, like, the first one is a prequel to that, so there's not much point. The second one is a prequel to the first. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the first one ends at the end of the second one. Yeah, so you just play the second one. Time to crack a VB. Get in it, Gilly. Good on you, mate. Sorry, I'm going backwards and forwards through chat so I don't miss anything. No DLC spoilers for a month at least? I'd say so, yeah. I don't know exactly when I will approach the DLC. I don't know if I want to clean out every single area first, or, do I want to go into the DLC as early as I can and then come back out and clean up every area afterwards or something like that. I guess, for me, as usual, I'll try to find some kind of narrative link, Some justification from a narrative perspective for Vlad to want to go in that direction. And when that sort of slips into place, right now it's Carian Manor and Raya Lucaria. And there are a few other places I want to go that I haven't found a way to link the story into yet. I think I'm going to use the nighttime night cavalry hunting to pretty good effect in that regard. We'll see how we go. What's weird about Dawn Trail and my algorithm is I'm seeing a ton of people excited for Dawn Trail, but I've not seen a single thing about what's even in the new expansion. Really? I guess the people who are playing it are just fucking playing it? Isn't there an option to put a cooldown on channel point redeems? Yeah, but I need to convey it visually. That's the problem, Archie. Just putting a cooldown on's fine, but then how do you know when the cooldown's up? I'm outside the obvious. Two new jobs and story, mostly. I think there was a graphical update too. I saw some people getting excited about that. Lovely Armored Core 6 desktop. Thank you. It's on a rotating. It's a rotating desktop background with all of my all my favorite screenshots. Although I do gotta chuck some more in there. I think it's desktop that I use as that. And there have absolutely been captures that I haven't thrown in there in a while. Captures are in videos. I always forget that. It's captures. Yeah, this is the new capture system I've been using. How's this fucking sultry lass, right? I just found her while I was questing. She's just all over it, right? Yeah, there with those eyes, man. It's fucking just looking at me like she wants to eat me. Anyway, there's that. Okay, so it's mostly WoW screenshots that would appear that made it into here. I don't necessarily need those on my desktop. Some of these were really cool. That was from Songs of Conquest. Yeah. The Dragon's Dogma stuff. Alright. I felt like I'd taken more recently. It didn't make it in there. I'll figure it out. Wait, there was a World of Warcraft folder, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A little bit of aircon. I don't know why it's quite warm today. Not outside, but in here. This might be too similar to the resurrection mechanic, but what if chatters contribute blood to fill up the border, and then when its shit pops off and PvP is open, it slowly drains? Right. So the problem with that is, how do I get the border to incrementally fill up with every trigger of API? Like, when you start getting timers and incremental amounts of things, you start straying into a different territory that I'm familiar with, which is the coding territory. which is a lot harder than it looks. Like with the Elden Ring stuff, the Elden Kunst stuff that we were doing, there were little timers on the buffs and shit, right? So, a buff's been activated for 60 seconds and that needs to time down, and that stuff's really complicated to do. Now, I'm not saying that there's not an easy way to do it, but for my limited ability with working with this stuff, I was thinking, if I had a 15-minute scene transition, so just one scene to the next scene, it gets triggered when I turn PvP off, which means I just got killed. So I hit the PvP off.
The hunters have lost the scent.
But instead of the red just disappearing, it begins a transition. And the scene that it's transitioning from and to are identical, except for that red. Now, even without any specific transition, it would just fade from one to the other, and over 15 minutes, it would slowly start to look less red, and then finally more white, and then that would also time up with 15 minutes that we'd set the timer, the alert, the rewards to, right? So then, really basic, but you can look at the screen and follow on and know pretty much when you can do shit. Getting the API to trigger every time a reward comes through, and then tell OBS to do something. I don't even know what. Like just scoping it out, I'm thinking, would I have 30 different scenes, and each of those would have incrementally more, and it'd switch between them? I don't even know. I'd be mad at you if you did raid me during the DLC. I totally understand. Thank you. It just feels bad. Like I'm scrolling through, like I would just raid Pawns right now. If I throw a bunch of people into something that they haven't seen, it just, because I'm doing such a spoiler-free playthrough. Speaking of vampire hunter invasions, chat, if all of you, current and future hunters, could pop into the Elden Ring section of the Kuntforce Discord and check the recent pinned messages, it'd be great. Right, well, you don't have to do that. Public service announcement from Nick. He'd like you to go in because he's probably got some shit cooking, all right? And it would be worth it for him, for you, and probably for me if you did. Don't feel like you have to go jump through any fucking hoops in order to invade, all right? It's, again, supposed to be simple. Like, you don't really have to think too much about how to invade a person. You just do it, and you can when you can, sort of thing. Trying to keep it stripped back. I started Armored Core 6 thanks to you, and I love it. Great game. Nice, Jay. Nice. I think I remember those days. It was good. I never finished my New Game Plus run, and I feel terrible about it. But I will go back and just start again, I guess, at some point. I might have to do it. I could probably finish my PlayStation 5 run. Wouldn't bother me too much. Although I do love the high FPS. Avoiding the DLC spoilers this far after launch required high agility, especially with with watching this stream, while the one you click is offline. Especially with the watch this stream while the one you click on is offline. I can't keep up with that, I'm sorry. Hi Ashley, how are ya? Good to see you. You won't have to miss me today and tomorrow. I'll be around for some jolly competition. Selfishly, it's nice that you've made enough progress to be able to watch you experience it without ruining mine. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out that way. It wasn't an entirely altruistic choice. I also wanted to start on PC, and this seemed like the best choice. I also wanted time to make that video, where if I started on PC a month ago, I wouldn't have been able to make the video to tie it all together. So there was enough reasons for me to do it. The fact that it also means that you guys can watch without being spoiled is, well, it's just icing on a cake, innit? FF launches are one of the only MMOs that has a huge viewership drop on launch. Yeah, like heaps of people watch the Final Fantasy 14 streams when it's not a lot. I agree. Like I've had my best FF14 numbers when I'm kind of catching up on content before and then at the X-Pack launch, everybody vanishes and just starts grinding. Beautiful. Which is weird Because a lot of MMOs have the opposite effect. You want to have a stream up while you're playing because there's a lot of people talking all the time about how things work and what things are and where things are and what things do and all that sort of shit. Like having I think Twitch, well, for me anyway, Twitch started really, this channel especially started with an MMO, and my growth was a byproduct of people coming in to an obscure MMO release, asking odd questions and us sort of trying to answer them together. Had a good dialogue with it, and that worked out really well for me. But yeah, with FF14, it's more like everyone just shuts off. I just want to get in there and you know, do my single player MMO experience. It really is the single player MMO in that regard, isn't it? I was playing the arena battler with Jamolki.
Well,
who was Super Vive?
Here's an old
Super Vive? Is that it?
Almost as old as me.
Turtle power! What's going on, dude? Thanks for the sub, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah. I think it's Super Vibe or Super Vive. There's that one, and I think Killer Pigeon got me a key for something else too. God, I forgot what it's called. I need to actually sign up. God, I forgot what it's called. It's like an RTS, but you play it in very short bursts. Like games are 6 to 10 minutes long or something. I can't remember, but I want to get it. I obviously just got a key for that. I want to get one for you too, so we can try it out on some off days. It'd be great. I think we'd get a you know on it. The graphical update got a lot of people choking when the update was 60 gig. But yeah. No, it's all right, Meta. These ideas are amazing. It's just the difference in implementation can be huge, even though the output is very minor. And a lot of that comes down to how often do you need to utilize Twitch's API? When it comes to things like the resurrections, the chalice killing, you know, now that's cool shit. But that uses Unity and a Unity developer that costs hundreds of dollars an hour to make incredibly cool shit. That's a whole different ballgame to me. And you know, it takes time and scoping and planning and shit. Whereas, because if you've got a Unity developer and the Twitch API is playing ball and you've got StreamerBot, you mix that shit together, you can pretty much do fucking anything you can dream, right? But Twitch paid for the resurrections on this stream specifically. All the execution stuff obviously was mine, though, and the break screen and the credits and stuff. But they paid specifically to add resurrections, and that was nearly 10 grand. It's crazy shit. Yeah, Noose. I'm not too worried about it right now, but I'm definitely feeling like it might be a little crazy right now. Having a quick look, scene switcher, like a countdown timer, but semi-transparent. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I gave you the impression that I know what I'm talking about. But to such a degree that you could just bang out a short sentence and I'd be like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, but no. Ray tracing is on PS5 with a lot of things, yeah. It's terrible. Don't you remember Devil May Cry 5? We did ray tracing tests on that in at launch with the PlayStation 5's launch. It was crazy. Supervive, that's the one. Horrendous name, but the game itself is pretty fun. I've heard good things, yeah. And Battle Aces is exactly the one I'm talking about. Yep. Because I kind of watched a bit of it and I just immediately went, this is one of those things I can't process until I've played it. You know what I mean? I cannot watch it. There's too many rules and scenario. I just need to play it, fuck around a bit, hate it, learn it, and I'll watch it. Sometimes it just has to be that way. I felt that way with I have no fucking idea what that RTS is called anymore. The StarCraft RTS. It's not like I've just slipped my mind either. I just forgot about it. It's one of the few things I've ever kickstarted in my life. Completely forgot what the fuck it is. Like the rest of the world did, apparently. Stormgate. Stormgate is what I was thinking of. Yeah, I had to play it to make sense of it, and the ones I did. Yeah, sure, man, I get it. Ray tracing makes the game run just above 30 FPS. Correct. It's just blur mode on PS5, isn't it? That's great. It's just, yeah, fuzzy mode. Brilliant. I'd rather not have it on, to be honest. Super Vibe's a ton of fun. I can't get enough of it. I've heard it's... I'm watching Jamalki play it too. It's another one I got to try, but I heard it's very, very tantalizing. I'm worried I might have to spend my days off playing that instead of WoW. It's tragic. Because then I have to stand and talk. It's kind of been the best thing about wowing at the moment is my days off. I don't have to talk a lot. I don't have to stand up.
Here's an old one.
And that's nice.
Almost as old as me.
A good rest. Fly Guy, thanks for 69 months. Wow, thanks to Boone for my gift sub. Thank you for the community good vibes. Pleasure. And everything. Keep up the fantastic work. Cheers. Then Artosis and Tasteless promoting the Battle Aces game. Yeah. Everyone who's talking a lot about it is getting paid to talk a lot about it, as far as I understand. I haven't got any organic opinions yet, but that's another reason why I need to touch it myself. A true merger between RTS and MOBA, unlike previously cited titles. Okay, interesting. I certainly didn't get that vibe at all. The games go for 6 minutes and not, 6 hours like a MOBA. And as far as I could tell, it was mainly 1v1, although I certainly saw some team games the other day. But I'm sure there's a very good reason for you feeling that way that I haven't seen yet. An OBS plugin that could trigger a scene switch, which could, in theory, include an overlay. You can look at this shit later. Sorry, I love making that sort of stuff. Right, okay. Like, that's the technical side, I guess. I don't have a problem switching scenes, if that's what you're trying to say. I don't need an OBS plugin. I've got StreamerBot. Do you know StreamerBot? I feel like before you start offering advice on how I might tackle a certain project, we might want to get on the same design brief page. So we know what we're talking about here. Because having StreamerBot change scene when thing happens is the most basic form of it. That's not a problem. But when it comes to developing something more complex, like how do you have a bar fill up based on Twitch API hits, which is what it would be. APIs triggered, tells bar to go up. That seems more complicated to me. Quite a bit more complicated. I can't, unless I made like 30 scenes and just did it incrementally, but I feel like that would be a bit weird. But look at this here, you guys can see it as well, yeah. And then I would be... I guess I would just be duplicating a scene. It would be identical to this. One with the blood on, one with the blood off, and then transition override. Okay. Shit, I've forgotten how to set transitions now. I always do it on here.
Begin.
Thank you, Jesse. I can click this button and do it though, right? I think so. No? No, no?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Supposed to. Unseen filters, no. Although motion's a fun one. Those are the kinds of filters that will probably be able to do something like that, because we're talking about, yeah, that's it, right? Move transition. That's what we're talking about here. I haven't done a move transition in a while. Here's the transitions here. So if I went new move. Right. This I used to use this shit a lot to move things around on the screen, because you'd just be like, if I had a camera here and a camera here, and on one scene you could see the camera here, and on the other scene you could see the camera here, and I put a move transition, instead of fading between the two, it would just move the window as needed between the two, right? Which is a very basic description of what move transition can do. But when we talk about it from this perspective, I would be trying to move... This is the blood drip. Really? I don't know. A more complex scenario could definitely be built in this, I think. But there was a transition override panel I used to use as well, and it would bring up like a grid of all my scenes and all the different transitions that were in effect on them. But I'm thinking that might have been... a previous version of OBS. It doesn't require that anymore now. I don't know, man. Luma Wipe 3 properties. Right, so we have that transition, right? Now, if 4,000 is 4 seconds, what's 15 minutes? $60 seconds is 60,000. So it's 15 times 60. Right? I totally don't need a calculator for this, but 15,000 would be 15 seconds. $900,000? Thank you. Can't do it. Fuck. That's just what I wanted to check. Does this should override none? Is there no none? Okay, so it has to be fade at 4K. Okay, so I just wanted to check first. No, it's alright, Rip. It's alright. Don't worry, my head breaks on this shit fairly regularly. I just wanted to know if that idea was actually possible. It's not, because I can't have a 15-minute scene transition, apparently. So then there has to be another way. I think if I had a vertical wipe, then it would slowly wipe up between the two scenes, and it would be indiscernible, except for the fact that the blood's going. Do a long red bar asset partially hidden off screen that's just triggered to be moved up in a transparent receptacle that occupies a higher place in the scene order? No. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a very good idea, but I can't pass the language. Just not sure. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm sure that's a way to do it, but that's the thing, there's so many different ways to do it, but scene order has never been relevant. But again, I use StreamerBot to run everything, which is different. I'll have to scope it out a bit more. And by that I mean toy around with different ideas. There should be a way to... Creates animations by gradually modifying a property of a source. Okay, so you add phases, and the phase has steps and time. When modifying integer properties like opacity and crop range, rate of change divided by number of steps must be a whole number. Yeah, cool. All right. Like Ponce is trying to tell me something again. The above must equal a whole number. All right. Hide source. I don't know how that works. Record animation. Place source at starting position. Press record. Move and modify source to end result, and then press end recording. Right. Okay. That could work. Lol leaks. You trying to get past the lift and get good gear that I can't get my hands on yet? For me? Is that what's going on here? While building your vampire hunter? That feels like the kind of vampire hunter camaraderie that I frown upon. Someone explain in simple terms what Cody's trying to work on with OBS StreamerBot. I heard transition going from bottom up. Yeah, I was going to have the blood, let's say the red border, begin to change to a white border from the bottom over 15 minutes and then finally be white. What I'm thinking though, there's two pieces because of the blood drip, but I don't have to worry about the blood drip right now. What I'm thinking of is rather than a source moving, what I need is a filter fading or a filter transitioning. Remove filter at end of phase. See, things like that could be the secret, right? Just my 4th talisman slot, so I can wear the talisman that takes away the red look. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe, isn't it? Could you not be using that? Why is taking away the red look not the 1st talisman slot? Why is it the 4th talisman slot? I feel like you're phrasing that in a way that makes it sound like you just want to add something to your build that doesn't take away from it. Like, it's fine. But there are 3 slots for talismans that could be used for that, and they've been used for something else. What are they being used for? It's just that favorable phrasing that we all have, you know? Like, I don't want to take away my awesome thing that does awesome things so that I can not be red. Oh, I see. I understand what Pawns is saying. It's a compelling idea. Each API hit of blood moves an off-screen red bar incrementally, more and more planned, up to a limit. Right. With every API trigger. I think I got lost at scene order. I think that's where I was getting confused on it. Well, I can at least boot up Elden Ring for some background noise, can't I? Yeah. Fuck you, Leaks. Fuck you and your shit build, alright? I'm gonna bash you anyway, don't even bother. I'm having a look around the Streambot wiki to see if there's anything that can help towards it. I mean, thank you, but good luck. It's something that needs to be scoped out. Source.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Nelly! What a sick cunt. Thanks for 37. Did I have a 3-year anniversary within a week? How does this shit work? It's not when the anniversary tricks over so much as when you pop the thing, right? Could you have 3 weeks of sitting there with the ability to press the button, but you don't know it because you weren't here? And then coming in during the 4th week, pressing it, celebrating the month? But then the month ticking over? Because the month doesn't begin when you click the button. The button's just there for the month until you click it, right? That makes sense to me. It's not like you click the button, you paid. It's more of a... God, there's a word for that.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so that didn't cost you money to do that. You already paid.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
This was aesthetic. Makes sense to me. Gauzy, thanks for 27 months, man. Cheers, dude. What's going on? A move transition that resizes upwards as channel points go up with a cap. As channel points go up. As channel points go up? Why are the channel points... Why do the channel points have a direction to which they are heading in? Are we talking about every time the API gets pinged? Scene order is just a scuffed way I'd have to do it. Unfortunately, I had to phrase it in that way. It makes sense. That's what I mean. Like, because we're going to come at it from different angles, it's very hard. I can't imagine a way of doing it without StreamerBot. But yeah, we've all got our own scuffed methodologies. Surprised you got it. I don't even know what I was talking about. I see what you're saying. I just don't know how I would get it to. It's not gonna be scene order that moves it up. It would have to be a transition of some kind, either a standard transition or a move transition. Like, for example, 15 minutes is too long, so I can't just have one. But if I made 30 scenes that were identical, and then had it every time the API, or every minute, it transitioned from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, I feel like that would achieve the same goal as moving it up the scene order or something, but I would do it differently. But then I'm thinking about it specifically through transitions. Someone was mentioning a meter filling up as opposed as people use blood to ward invasions. Is that what we were talking about? I feel like we might have been talking about different things. My whole life is a scuffed methodology. Beautiful. Well, before I got distracted by Deaf Mints, didn't we have a you shut the fuck up rule? I really liked that rule. You listen to all this shit and then at the end be like, oh, you're talking about a different thing. Completely. Oh, okay, cool. Frustrating. I did have a, yeah, that's right. I was looking for Cam Frame 3. Don't blame Matho. Matho didn't ask you, didn't tell you what I was talking about, did he? You got to be able to listen to what I'm saying. You can't just pick a random cunt in chat and be like, oh, he knows what's going on. That's not fair. Anyway, same as last time. I do not actually remember asking for help. If you can find a clip of me asking for help, I'd be very interested in hearing it. I'm just sort of spitballing. I shouldn't be doing it live, but last time we tried to do it live, we actually built the whole system quite simply and easily. And I was kind of hoping that the same lightning bolt effect might happen. But it's not looking good because I can't even, there's so many scenes in here and I can't even find the one that I'm looking for. Cam Frame 3. I don't think any of the cam frames are they, is it because they're grouped? Is it if in group then doesn't show up here? Could be that. Could be. There's cam frame, but not cam frame 3. I feel like if cam frame 3 existed, it would be there with cam frame. It would have to be. It's alphabetical. Okay, so what if I use cam frame then? Just as a little tool for demoing. That one there. I think it would be. The cam frame repeat animation one time. Delete all the phases. Phase 0. Phase 0 takes 10 seconds. Has 6 steps. Has 600 steps. 15 steps. That's not irritating at all. $15 10-second blocks. And ideally, we want 15. 60-second blocks. I can do the math after, I guess. Reset settings before animating, sure. Remove filter at the end of phase. Place source at starting position. Record. Move modify the source to end result. Modify the source, right? So, record. 600. Comment, no scene items were found in the specified scene by that name or offset. Wait, what's the specified scene? It says specify a source. You never told me to specify a scene. What scene? Where's the scene specification? That's not fair. You never told me to I'd love to specify a scene. The one I'm on currently. I assume if you've got recording capability, you can tell what fucking scene I'm on. Am I missing something? Do you have the wanker signal blaring over Nacho's town? He's usually good with this. Or Brucey? Brucey I haven't seen much since we executed him, I'm afraid. I think he's gone off the map. It does happen. Filling up. Yeah, that's different. I was trying to fade it down. Fading it down is a simple after 15 minutes then, right? Filling up a meter is after every single API hit, something happens. An animation plays. It's quite different. And it's a little bit more vibey, sure, because then people can put their blood in. And if it's another question is this like a static thing? Everybody puts in 1 unit of blood, and 1 unit of blood moves it up 1 degree? Or is this, you can put in 1, you can put in 100, you can put in 1,000, in which case I have to set a variable which is the maximum fill rate amount, and then it can be filled up by different people at different amounts, right? Which is a whole other layer of different variables that, again, possible. Last time I needed to do something like this, I paid a Unity dev to do it. I don't know if I'm anywhere near qualified to build something. I'm sure a scuffed version can be made using Stream Deck, StreamerBot, and OBS, but I guess I'd have to play around with this for a bit. Have a bit of a fuck around and see if we can do it. See that? Manual animation, right? So there's record animation. This is manual. Okay. Oh no, we're getting somewhere now. It just hit me. This could be it. Brightness, alignment, contrast, saturation, hue. Okay. Hold on a moment. We may have just had a brainwave here. Where was cam frame? I just had it up. I have too many with the same source, but there was a cam frame that was not inside a group. That one's in a group. For some reason I can't select the source if it's in a group. That's annoying. Is that in a group as well? Wow. Image. Add a cam frame here, right? And then filters. Now, what do we do to this with cam frame 3? I don't want to fuck with cam frame 3 right now, but with this one we added red. Now, if I hue shifted it, nothing happens. Opacity.
Let the hunt begin.
Yes. We're not hunting just yet. We're trying to make hunting more interesting, or less painful for me. Potentially, maybe. I can go from red to black quite easily. What I really need is a filter on/off. But I don't think that was... alignment, brightness, contrast, crop. Feels like a sloppy way of doing it. Binging the originals lately. You're giving off Nicholas Mikkelsen vibe. Am I? I don't know who that is, but if you're liking it, then it's the right audience. I'm in. Thank you. Saturation. Start value, end value. Well, list the values. Click here. Brightness. Okay, cool. So we can take. It feels like somehow this is a more complicated way of getting what I want. But it would work, theoretically. I'd even do it in steps, which would give off the effect of Kremlo came from space. What the fuck does that mean? There was no color option, right? Gamma, contrast, brightness, saturation, hue shift, and opacity. Then there is alignment values and rotation values. Animations. Sorry, Snixie, but if I explain that to every cunt that comes in and asks that question every 1 minute, then I'm probably not going to be able to do any of the fucking doing, you know? So I'll just ask you to shut the fuck up if you weren't here when this started, so that I can attempt, at the very least, to get it cracking. What do you reckon? Opacity could turn it off. What if I had a white one underneath the red one? And all I was really doing was changing the opacity of the red one, thereby allowing the white one to come through. That would work. That would work! Me? That would work! Opacity from 100 to 0. Starting at 100. Ending at 0. Add animation. Opacity 1 to 0. So that's the animation in. And then we just then I need to remove filter in interface? Which filter? I haven't specified a filter, have I? Hello, Warhammer aficionado. I like my Warhammer, but apparently not that much. What happens when I push that button? You guys see that? Is that on the thing? I'm very proud of myself. Not nearly as proud as whoever made that fucking plugin, but it's pretty damn obscure lore. Why are you coming in dropping obscure lore to a bunch of people you don't know? What is that about? Oh, you're a psycho. Okay, now you're in character. You know what? I respect that. That's fine. Why does it do it twice? The ticking down is what we're happy about? Yes, yes. The ticking down is great. Now the speed with which it ticks down is the next thing to work out. If that can be altered, then things can be done. We could have this working today. Like now. Alright, phase name, phase 0, approximate time, 10 seconds. If I put that at 157 steps, let's say, what happens when I press the button? Oh, it's a much nicer looking fucking gradient though, isn't it? If I hid this, by the way, you could actually start to see the effect this is having. I know what's going on, but then Where is cam frame? Hold on a minute. Cam frame, where are you? You're at the top, so you should be on the front. Can I reset your transformation? Sure. Can I... hit the screen? Okay. Wait, do you not exist? Cam frame? Are you not real? Ah, that's why. Color correction. I mean, that was fucking pure sex, except for the fact that it made it disappear again, right? Where'd it go? Understand on the preview it was there. On this preview window it's doing exactly what we want it to do, right? Not in OBS. If this had red on it and I hit the button, it's gonna fade, and then we just have a duplicate white one underneath it, right? I have actual life outside of streaming, so this is the only viable time to do shit. That's not necessarily true at all. And I probably shouldn't be doing this in front of you. It kind of worked the other day when we just were like, oh yeah, let's just hap-dash do it, and it just worked. So I'm like, fuck, let's just fucking do it now, and maybe we'll have the same effect. The white fade in whilst the red fades out. What the fuck? How did you just double the amount of work required with no benefit? Do you work in finance or something? I don't understand. Are you in the fucking stock market? Are you a lawyer? Did you just double the amount of work with no actual benefit whatsoever? That's insanity. You're Dutch? Okay, yeah, it's in your blood. Fair enough. Okay, it's kind of a moot point though if it doesn't actually work on the screen, and it says it's here. It says it's on the screen. It's not there. Okay.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Silly little guy. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on? Welcome to the expletives. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I'll get there, Mayo. I'm not known for wasting time arbitrarily. Okay, I'll be right there. Do the effect filters need to be in the correct order on the list? Am I at the point where I'm putting it on the list? Or am I at the point where I'm trying to get the button to do what the fuck the button's designed to do? Snixie, your assistant's privileges have been permanently revoked! Okay? Forever. That's it. That's it. Not needed. Can't help. Confirmed useless cunt. Thank you. Now I know. Unbelievable. Trying to help me solve it. I've got fucking Lady Clarice trying to double up the amount of work required with no foreseeable gain whatsoever. And then you trying to fix problems I haven't even fucking decided I have yet. Good grief. The problem we're having right now is after I hit the button, A, it disappears instantly, as if it's been turned off. And we don't see the opacity move down, right? That's the problem I'm clearly facing right now, isn't it? The interesting part of that problem is that I need to retransform and refit the camera frame. Although that worked last time, did not work this time. Reset and then fit? Oh, no. It's fitted. You just can't see it right now because it's opaque. Which means... Nah, wrong. Should have been opaque. Now it's opaque. Back up to 100. Reset. Is that it there? Is that little cute little fucking... That's it right there. It's so cute now. I don't know what the fuck it's doing there. All right, so from that we can deduce, right? From that we can deduce something's moving it around the screen. Right? Boom. See that? That's supposed to start making it fade down, as we said, but it's not. I'm hitting that button that's moving it around, which is super interesting. Super fucking interesting. Why, when I hit that button, does it start jumping around the fucking screen? Is it that? Property name alignment. No. Property name opacity. Right? I guess it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's if I wanted to add a second animation, which I don't, so that shouldn't matter. I'm thinking maybe the default settings could have been the problem. Turn the color correction off. Oh, don't be a dick, man. I totally did everything right then. Now the button doesn't work. The file's inside the computer? Okay. I fixed it. I fixed the problem by making the button do nothing now. This stuff here is pretty interesting. I feel like using this, I can approach this from a different angle. I don't know if you guys can read this. It's probably like tiny shit, even if you were trying to fucking follow along. So why, if I have reset settings before animating on, the button works? If I have reset settings before animating off, but the button works. What? So then it only doesn't work when it's in a position where I can see it? This is like, all of a sudden, we've gone from OBS, like animation, to quantum theory. And it will only become opaque if I'm not looking at it. If, when watching, it's a particle, not a wave. Don't be a cunt. It's being a cunt. It actually won't work now. Button doesn't do anything. I swear to fucking God. It's a super position. Okay. Okay. Fuck yeah. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for wasting your time.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I was under the impression that I might be able to solve this problem. And every time I was about to say, nah, fuck it, I'll do it later, I'd have another little, but wait, wouldn't that maybe? And then, but wouldn't that maybe? And all of them did. And I actually got to a point where I might actually be able to get this working. And then I got super positioned. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, that's when you know it's time to start playing some fucking video games. All right? So let's just, it took a lot of people a long time to figure out how the split test was going, yeah? I'm not quite ready to enter the fucking particle realm, the quantum realm. So let's just play video games. I've fucked up Elden Ring. I didn't fuck it up actually. It's doing that thing again. What do we do? You go in, you make sure HDR's on, exit and reboot. I think that was it. Elden Ring has another particles already. It's fine. Okay, cool. Hey, go KP, baby. Thanks for that key, man. I really appreciate it. You're a sexy bitch. I was just talking with Paunce, who was thanking Jamolki for getting a key to Supervive, which is another game I know you've been playing as well. Battle Aces and Supervive is going on. And here I am, just fucking, you know, Eldening my way through life for perhaps the next 6 months. But yeah, if any of those games still exist, when I'm done here, whew, you better know I'm playing them. All right, now if I reboot, HDR should be working. I think it was that. I'm gonna hook you up. I wouldn't mind a Supervive key as well. If you've got one, so I can jump in with the boys. That would be lovely. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if Paunce had a Battle Aces key as well, so I have someone to play with. But it's certainly no big deal either way. I do have time off that I can do these things in, but it's school fucking holidays, as I'm sure you're aware. It's probably very different on the other side of the planet, isn't it? What is it, summer holidays for you cunts now? You might be on the real school holidays. Anyway, my free time has been reorganized into designing robots with my 7-year-old, both digitally and physically. Fuck, it's fucked again. You fucking dog. Enshrouded? No, I have seen that one going around. No interest whatsoever, but thank you. Well, I would never have time to play it. That one's not new, right? But draining my Battle Aces keys and waiting for a restock? Well, if you ever have another spare, you let me know, and I will gladly take it off your hands. But it's absolutely not a big deal at all. Right, so if I turn HDR off, this happened the other day as well. Man, a lot of problems to solve today, huh? A lot of problems to solve. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's great. We're playing this game called Roboco, which is awesome. little robot building simulator game. You know, it gives you little challenges like deliver this package or serve a sandwich without breaking the plate. And then you have to design a robot that can do that using pistons and hinges and fucking wheels. A lot of wheels. My son's trying to get me to make a biped robot, like an android, so that he can make it look like Mario. And fuck me, man, there's a significant step up in what you need in like hydraulics. And we're doing battle bots as well, which are physical bots that you need to build and hydraulicify. But there's a huge step up from wheels, set RPM, set torque, move forward to hip joints, knee joints, ankle joints, all moving independently. It's based on the signals that you're inputting. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's fun. Anyway, I just don't have a lot of free time at the moment as a result. Why are you like this? The other option is to turn HDR off and then on again, or reset the computer. Where'd you start playing Factorio? Yeah. I've never binged. Never, ever. Have I headed in the direction of those what do you call them? Factory-like games? You know what I mean? The mechanical, automated design. I've watched Notch fall into those holes several times. They're very exciting, but systems games, yes. Okay, fair enough. Systems games, I like that. Notch fucking he lives for it. It's what was it, Satisfactory or something? Was his jam for years? Factorio and Satisfactory, yeah. There's one that I quite like the look of, where you're like a robot and you're out in space on a planet and there's a sun. I didn't explain that as well as I planned to. I always meant to play it. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Don't be a cunt. It's being a cunt. Dyson Sphere. That's the one. Thank you. I can't believe you got that. Bravo. Dyson Sphere program. Yeah. What did we do last time? Did I just reset the computer last time? I think I did. I usually end up having to reboot the PC. Yeah. That's what it's looking like, isn't it? It was a reset that did it. And now it's all shutting down. All right. We're just gonna restart, and yeah, maybe everything will be fine. You know, this is the price we pay for 240 hertz fucking capture. You know, with HDR. That is, of course, downscaled to 60 hertz for you, and with 60 FPS for you, with no HDR, making it almost completely pointless. The HDR's being a cunt again. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. If your kid likes building, he might like a game called The Engineer. One of those games that gives you a challenge and you need to design structures around the challenge. Cool. I wish I could suggest it to him. Unfortunately, he is 7. And I don't know if you've ever had a 7-year-old. Well, maybe different 7-year-olds are different. I don't know. I just like to assume that it's all of them. But anything that I suggest is the worst thing ever. And anything that he stumbles on his own by looking through fucking Steam is the best thing ever. And it's just there's no other way around it. Unless I can sneakily put things onto his computer so that he stumbles upon them himself. I just can't make any suggestions that get through. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. All right, Twitch chat going back up, and then YouTube. I need your chat too, darling. Thank you, lovely. Can we fuck off? YouTube just takes 1,000 times longer to do everything. It still thinks I'm playing Lords of the Fallen. No shit. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Thank you. All right. Hopefully this works. Find out. Going to gel really nicely with your passion for the craft of story and games. Yeah, exactly. No, we have fun working together. I have a 13 and 10. That's just kids, mate. Parents are last, on some margin. They'll take suggestions from. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It's almost like Pinky in the Brain shit. Like, I can suggest something, and he'll be like, dude, that's shit. And then he'll immediately suggest the same thing and just be like, how about this? You know, it's... I had a feeling it was just kids. Don't be a cunt. Please. Beautiful glow. Put everything you want to show him in a folder named Top Secret, Not for Kids. I wonder if he would actually... He's still young enough to be like, oh, okay, no, I can't go in there. You know? It's still a real thing for him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's Saturday night. And we're running a little later than I would like. But to be honest, even if I did start 3 hours ago, I probably would have taken this long to get into the game. That's just me, innit? So I'm going to say we haven't really missed anything at all. And we've got a good 5 fucking straight hours, and tomorrow night as well, of mad Elden Ring vibing. Okay?
Let the hunt begin.
That didn't take long, did it?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Eat my whole ass. So it's so fucking...
Yes. Begin the smell of proper devotion. The hunters have lost the scent. We've missed you.
What the fuck was that? Skits in my necromancer out, people. Liquid Mantis, thank you for 25 months. Yes, dude. Good to see you.
Let the hunt begin.
I was going to say, the end the hunters
have lost the scent.
Have spoken. All right? They're like, PvPers, sit the fuck down, okay? we will out-spam you. This system is fun for now, I think, and it's good that we have this.
Begin.
But I will continue working on that alternative for later.
Have lost the scent.
I think that'll be fun. I already want a cooldown timer. I acknowledge.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's still funny for me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
And it's still funny for me. Because it only comes in waves, you know. This is just as we start, and then it settles, and then it happens again. And these little battles are super fun, especially churning through channel points. But there's always one side of chat that will win, you know. Like people are throwing down the hunts, and it's like, well, how many? Oh, someone got in. The fucking werewolf got in. The werewolf doesn't hide. This is actually the person I fought the last 2 times. Before we ended the last show as well. And I believe it's Mayo Ketchup's character. One of Mayo Ketchup's characters. Alright, let's fucking dance. the matter, werewolf? I found your fucking button this time, haven't I? I was so tired last time, I was just doing the same thing over and over and getting beaten by it. Immediately, just vary it up a little bit, find a strategy that works. Feeling very good. Oh, we're healing, are we? Oh, we're healing, are we? Okay. I notice how he didn't heal the whole time and then decided, wait a second, no, okay, all right, I'm gonna heal. I'm actually gonna heal. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Possible to get any fucking hits with this cunt. Fair enough. I wonder. Oh, there's blood loss. There's blood loss in there as well? Holy shit. Alright, new strat. I'm not going to have enough mana to do this with heals, so I'm going to have to come up with something new. Madness! There goes my mana. I would love it if you bled. Slash spit on your filthy, manky, lichen fucking coat. Thought I was gonna come up with something better than coat then, but no, it just didn't happen. I just went with it.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
I don't know how many
Welcome back,
pots they had.
old friend. We've missed you.
MLP Rob for 26 months. You're a champion. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. I saw 2 FP pots, I think, popped, and 1 heal. So if they had 6 at this point in their playthrough, then that would be halved, and they'd have 3, and that would count. But I had 3 and 2 FPs. Okay. You only used 1 of the heals, is that right? Dave, what's going on, bro? Yeah, we're just vibing, man. We're just vamping.
The hunters have lost the scent for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, Sharky, thanks for bringing fucking Newgrass back, man. Noog for 3 months. Cheers, dude. Welcome. Oh, more. Oh, that's right. More angry jellies. There was also angry jellies on the other side I wanted to fuck with too, didn't I? Yes, I remember now. I certainly remember now. We're well off map at this point. I think the Carian Manor is up here, and that's kind of where I want to be wandering first. It's either Carian Manor first, or Hogwarts first. Either way, Vlad has been listfully wandering in a familiar direction. Some supernatural scent directing his feet as he gains more and more consciousness and memory, heading closer and closer to some sense of purpose. Or at least that's how I'm selling it. Might have found a way for the hunt sounds to not overtake sub-alerts. Did I? Is that a problem I said I had? I don't remember. You're trying to fucking... First, you're trying to double up the amount of work for problems that I have to solve. And then trying to solve problems I didn't even tell you I had. Don't be proactive with me, Lady Clarice. I will slap a bitch. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Watch yourself. I will make my needs known. If and when I need to. Okay? Which is my way of saying, of course, I know exactly how to fix that problem. It just hasn't really been one yet, has it? Well, someone knows I'm here, but not all of them? Interesting. I like that this is a Carian checkpoint. This gives me good vibes for potential... gateway into the Carian Manor. Oh, nice. Love it. Whoa! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. A little bit cheeky, but alright, I'll take it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sword. This is the starting S-Tok. Or the prisoner class. This is the most basic bitch. Something in between a rapier and a longsword. Not quite a rapier or a longsword. Fantastic weapon. I'm not using it by choice. There are a great many other rapiers I'm looking forward to getting my hands on, and perhaps several others that I don't know about yet, which excites me greatly. The idea that there are rapiers, maybe rapiers, that I've never seen. Can you imagine? Can you imagine living in an Elden world that could possess rapiers that you've not yet seen? Oh, never been so excited in my life. But we are using what we've got, you know? We're making it up as we go. We're figuring it out as needed. Ah, thank you for the keys, friends. I love you. Wrapped in plastic? No. Wreathed in a shower of blood. The blood of a lichen! Yes. What's going on over there, mate? Oh, dude! Do you have is there a fucking distance with which you cannot fire a homing attack? You're still shooting one at me. You're whoa! Did we find your range? I'm flabbergasted. You're still fucking trying though. Not giving up the attempt. Nong. Damn right, Sharky. Might go to hell for this opinion, but having just started Bloodborne for the first time, and after playing for a couple of hours, I sort of just want to start a new player of Elden Ring. Even with, or maybe especially because, having just finished base game plus DLC. Well, is that a criticism of Bloodborne? Is that what you're saying? Like, playing video game that just came out, and then playing 8-year-old version of same game, feels different? I don't know. Like, if this was a criticism of Bloodborne, absolutely. But I don't think that it is. All you're really saying is you finished playing Elden Ring and you want to play again. Elden Ring's smooth and sexy and beautiful. Bloodborne's at 30 FPS. And I guess you should follow your fucking heart, shouldn't you? But know this. Bloodborne's a masterpiece for a reason. It's a significantly better game than Elden Ring. And once you get to the end, you'll understand why. What can I say? One of these games ends fighting a blob of goo. Hint. Not Bloodborne. Now, no Elden Ring shade, of course. Love me some Elden Ring. ain't even in the same fucking realm as Bloodborne and Sekiro. Sorry, these are just facts. Why would you start another FromSoft game back to back? Wow. Some people finish a FromSoft game and they never play any other kind of game ever again. Right? Many of them stream on Twitch. Have you met Jesus Here's Toast? He finishes Bloodborne and then starts Bloodborne again the same day and finishes it again the same day and then gets up the next day and starts Bloodborne and gets 100% of the trophy unlocks and then finishes Bloodborne with 100% of the trophy unlocks and then starts again and does it again. I was gonna say Hob, but Hob plays too much fucking Call of Duty and shit to be considered in such an elite group of characters. You know, I'm sorry, you can't just fuck off and play Call of Duty and expect people to still think that you're cool, right? It's just not. It's not allowed. It's not happening. Zeus does not play, Call of Duty, just Bloodborne. So yeah. Sorry, Hob. I don't make the rules. Got to do the entire ride before judging. Exactly, and that's what I mean. I don't think Nelly was judging Bloodborne. Was just saying after finishing Elden Ring, I want to play more Elden Ring.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright, we've got a bunch of cunts down here and like a chest on the back there, which is cool. And then there's definitely something going on out on that island. And then I can sort of see the end of Liurnia there. Now, I'm not sure if the Carian Manor is there. Or there. That might be Rani's Rise, but I don't think it is. I think Rani's Rise is further down. I've got all sorts of questions that I don't know the answers to right now. I think I'll just quadrant this shit off, you know? Can I? I can't. I'm being invaded. Oh, fuck! Let's do this quick. Oh, Jesus Christ! You fucking hit for a bit, didn't ya? Alright, I gotta go. This ain't gonna happen. Not while I'm being invaded. I seen the invader. Wonder if he knows I seen him. I got no heals on me. Oh shit! This motherfucker coming! Oh, he's backing off. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. What are you... Whoa! I don't know what the fuck this is. But I reckon it's probably got some sneaky shit going. Die. Didn't die. can I get back to that Grace before I get invaded again? I need water. I can see him. He's walking through the town. I'm not going in there, dickhead! No, mate! I got one potion! It's fucking full of guys! You're dreaming! Alright! I can stay in this bush! I don't give a fuck! Look behind you! Nah, bro, I'm serious! Oh, you try to help a motherfucker. Hey, saying, baby, how you going? How did I lose this month? Whoa! Shintaro Mintaro. I've fought you before. First blood. Mine.
Another expletive has returned.
Gengar, baby. How you going? Okay. Oh. Whoa, if I got... I just misread how cheeky this guy was. Yep. Ah, fuck, I did it again. Oh, shit. Yeah. I heal, he'll heal. Ah, fuck it, I gotta go for it. Ah! Almost. I don't know what that is. Ah! What sorcery is this? And where do I get it? Oh my god, really? gotta stop doing that. Got me every time. Yeah. Got me every goddamn time, and I still do the same fucking shit. No point trying to do the duck and weaving with him because his huge fucking sword's gonna catch me every time. It's so slow.
The hunters have lost the scent.
They lose the scent anyway after I die, but thank you. Thanks for your support. My 15-ounce Executioner's mug came in the other day. I'm really happy with the quality. The mug has some weight to it, which I like. Oh, I'm glad. One cunt had a broken handle and another one came out too dark, so I was a little worried. But more of you are coming in with success stories, and I'm really glad to hear that, man. Cheers. Thank you. Enjoy your cuppa, mate. All right, the fog's gone, and the HDR's back. After all that HDR kerfufflery getting it going, I was a bit worried. And then I come in and it's foggy, and the fog is basically just an anti-HDR filter. So yeah, I was a bit concerned, but I'm all right now. Whoa. That procession is currently on the fucking go. What a curious little situation. I presume there's some kind of treasure in the back if I can get to it. Very exciting. Got my Fogwall t-shirt. Super pleased. Mug just shipped, you know. Oh, did you get an all over? No, that would have been a long sleeve. Right. So just the quality came out nice then. That's really good to hear. Somebody in YouTube earlier said that theirs come in and they were really happy with it too. So that's great. You know, you never know with this stuff. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, dog. Don't know how you got out of the range, but alright. That cunt is still having a fang! Absurdity. The absurdity of it. What a mob clearer, right? It's so good. It's so good. Oh shit, they've got fucking mercenary support. Horse cunts here. Did that go up? That looked like it went up. Oh! Oh, the BM! I can't handle it. I can't stand for it. I won't stand for it. Well, I'll stand for it. Just don't lag again. You, sir. Oh, his friends, come in, his friends, come in, his friends. You didn't see shit. You didn't see nothing. I'm a ghost. I just got to crouch down, red glow, I'm gone. Good. Let's just pretend that happened. Until we figure out what the fuck that was and how to make it happen. Okay, some herba.
Let the hunt begin.
One day your motherfucker's gonna run out of blood. You know? Gonna be a good day. Gonna be a great day. Vlad. Gonna get some shit done. I don't know, you know, we got a lot of blood to burn through from a lot of years of the only way you can spend your blood is resurrecting some twat.
The hunters have lost the scent.
But once we burn through it all, I think people are going to be a lot more sparing about when they feel like a PvP moment is due. And it'll be after I've spent 3 hours
Let the hunt begin.
in an area and haven't found a bonfire, right? Oh. Instantly invaded on that one. Vampire hunter.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Sepulture?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get my back, didn't you? You ain't gonna get my back. I gotta be very careful on the old. Whoa! That was cool. I'm a little light on mana at this point, fortunately. Wow. You're beautiful. I didn't hit? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, no. That's the roll counter, oh yeah. Whoa! I'll do it. Too slow. If I get it. Where's that bleed? Where's that bleed? No bleed. I got no mana, I can't use that. Shit. Whoa! Respect. I healed, they didn't. I'm the bitch. Man, at the end of the day, I've got a lot more shit to deal with than these hunters do. I gotta manage my mana based on, you know, fucking how many enemies I'm fighting and shit. You know, I don't feel like a pussy for healing when I need to, because I'm in the middle of a fucking adventure and there's other enemies attacking me and shit. You know, it's a whole thing. But respect for not
Let
healing.
the hunt begin.
It's already going, but thank you. Maybe I should start ending the hunt when I win or lose. That way it's nice. That way it's a little cleaner. People know. I thought the blood
The
on the
hunters have lost the scent.
would give it away, but
Let the hunt begin.
whatever that vampire hunter was doing looked gorgeous. Yeah, it's perfume, I believe. Oddly enough, it's something to do with perfume magic. What was their name? I need to write that one down. Vampire Hunter Sepulture, I think it was. That one needs to go in the book.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I was already lost. The Hunter Sepulture. Perfume Alchemist. Perfumist. I'm gonna say perfumist. Sephora, was it? Like the perfume stone. Oh, love it. I've never heard the word Sephora, nor the concept of a perfume stone before. And if I have, I promptly forgot it. That's what makes the world so beautiful and fascinating, isn't it? Amazing people like that have not only heard of it, but have built an entire vampire hunter around the idea, with one goal in mind. Not letting that happen. Can I just have this? I can just nick it. Well. That's an interesting find. It has magic damage. A straight sword embedded with a blue glintstone.
weapon of knights sworn to Carian royalty. These knights' swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorcerous battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Skill is Carian grandeur, Carian royal prestige, embodied in the skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. It can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. I would say that might be the perfect replacement to the S-Stock.
Oh, you fucking missed you by a fucking centimeter, mate.
427 on that too. I get that
Vlad feels at home with this blade in his hand.
It's a pretty nice vibe, isn't it? Oh, I already had a glintstone staff, but 2 of them won't hurt, will it? I believe you can charge it as well.
Did you just watch me do this 3 times in a row and then say I believe you can charge it as well? Because that's a fascinating level of blindness that I honestly wasn't aware was possible without being actually blind.
Bravo.
Also, don't fucking tell me fucking anything about the fucking game that I'm fucking playing, or I'll fucking take your fucking head.
Right, excellent. Thank you.
Blind? Good. That's a heavy. Now, somebody said, I believe you can block or something. Yeah, I believe R2 is a block, which is unfortunate because finding out that that's a block by blocking with it is the kind of moments that I live for, which is, again, just a reminder why I have the don't fucking tell me anything fucking policy. Because organic discovery is what I do, you know? And when you take away what I do, I get very upset and I start wanting to bash your fucking head in with the pommel of that sword. And I'd challenge anybody to even suggest that I was being unreasonable, you know? You're safe now on the other end of your fucking computer screen in your rack, alright? But I'm coming for you! It's cool. I know it's small stuff. It's small stuff. It's little stuff. But let's continue to keep that nice, tight lid on it all, because it just makes for a lot more interesting moments as time goes on, you know? Popping a block on that and being like, oh my fucking god, it's a block in the middle of a PvP encounter is life-changing shit, you know? Let's keep a lid on it for now. Alright, so Vlad's got himself a brand new fucking sword, and it's very different to the kinds of swords. I got a buff because someone's become the Elden Lord, apparently. Very different to the kind of swords that I'm familiar with. But it's got Rani's stench all over it. So I guess it's pretty fucking good for him, you know? Some throwing daggers, nice. One out of kukris. Not that I'm using them heaps, but in the odd occasion, the old kukri goes alright, no. So, I want to go and check up there and stuff, but first of all, I want to go and upgrade this sword to +1, because I already have a +1 weapon. So there's no reason why I shouldn't have the weapons that I'm using increased to +1. I don't think it's a good idea to increase it to anything higher than that right now. However, if it's possible to do so, it's the kind of sword that might be worth taking up a little higher, right? But then I gotta remember, it's gonna, if I put this onto +3, for example, that's gonna let a whole bunch of other cards get up to +5. Is that correct? Is that how that works? No, those are the kinds of things I don't think spoil anything for me. You know, fucking hit dash. Should have got right out of that. Nice ruins here. Careful. A lovely blend of Carian magic and blood has already started to show. And I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I fucking totally hit fucking quick step. I totally fucking hit it. Why didn't it even fucking work? Would you like to know why? Me? Because you can't quick step with this sword. Can you? Can you? Makes it a whole other fucking thing. But I can always put this on. Go with the double hooks. Double meat hook. Quick step vibes. +1 is up to +4, so +2 would be up to +5. You could have also said yes, because I did that math verbally. And then asked if that was correct. And then for you to repeat the math that I just did, without altering it in any way, it just seems redundant compared to the word yes. But what level am I? 30 on the button. Right. Right down. Like I'm being toyed with. You never know, do you? Could be a catacomb beneath this graveyard. I loved considering these graveyards. At one point, I remember. It was quite nice. Whoa! I believe the Erdtree is doing its thing as well. I like how this can tie into Vlad's narrative. He saw the magic being used by his enemies and chose to incorporate it in his own arsenal. What's its full potential?
Yes.
Well,
The smell of proper devotion.
no.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Jarak. Kuntstein. Thanks for 41. Up, cunt. I wanted to thank you. Thank a beautiful cunt for the content. My pleasure. Thank you, man. Yes. Good to see ya. Happy weekend. Vlad's previous incarnation was more arcane based. Am I misremembering? Could be, but it's not really relevant again. What's relevant is how did it end? Where was he at the height of his power? Because when Vlad was remembering who he was and coming into his power last time, it was remembering who he was at the height of his power, which was a Dark Lord. And this time, he's not remembering that he was a Dark Lord. He's remembering that he was Rani's simp. Right? Because the end of the last playthrough was the Age of Stars. And then, as the video detailed, he lived and breathed the Carian library for years, studying everything that it had to offer. And he was already a mage beforehand anyway. Before he was a vampire, he was a mage, right? So, he quite intuitively and innately took to the magics of Rylakaria, and most importantly, the moon magic of Rani's mother, Renala. Ow. Okay. totally blocked. It was really cool. Fucking awesome, fun fucking combo to play with. What a great sword. God, man. You don't just pick up a sword in this game and be like, oh yeah, it's another sword, right? You pick up a sword and it's another fucking playstyle. Very Bloodborne in that respect, I think, but
Someone has conscripted me
with 1,000 times more weapons.
execution. Wonderful.
Sun Saiyan gifting a sub to Chelly. Hey man, how you going, dude? Yes. So, if Vlad's previous incarnation ended with him as a servant of Rani, who had sacrificed his darkness in order to learn everything there was to know from Rani. And if you watch that video again, you'll notice he's wearing Carian armor, he's using a moonlight greatsword, and a moon veil. And that's the version of himself that he's currently heading toward, right? Natively and intuitively. Once we arrive in that general vicinity, we can start plotting and planning what direction we'll head in from there. Which I would hope is something that the DLC will help us decide, you know? I think I like the idea of getting Vlad back up to his former moonlit glory. So, magic and blood. And then, do we head down the path of dark again? For him to rediscover himself as a Dark Lord? Does he give in to blood completely? And there's some kind of great blood lord? What the DLC will decide for us in that regard is probably not something we'll know for some time. But I bet it'll be fucking cool. Because with this game, it's always cool. Love that sword when I found out my second playthrough as a mage. Yeah, it certainly seems to go into that vibe. Thank you, Dave, yeah. Yeah, that video will give you a pretty good summation?
Let the hunt begin.
Summation? Of the previous run. And yeah, how we're heading back in that direction. When do you think I'll make it to DLC? Wow, I don't think it's possible to know that. With the amount of PvP that we're staring down the barrel of, and the amount of questions unanswered, I'm not sure. I just really don't think I can know. Well, I think I want to go this way. There's a sea of lobsters in the way. Can we sneak past a sea of lobsters? Is the question on everyone's mind. 2 years if we're lucky. I think the real question is, how much of the game do we want to play? Before we go to the DLC. Tried to dodge. Oh, they come back. Okay, good to know. You're holding a sword out? That was cool. So I can eat that? Interesting. I don't know how that didn't catch. Woo! No heals again, huh? We've set a precedent, I think. Oh, you got it! Nice!
Oh, that fucking sword, mate.
Oh, that one! Bloody hell!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Bloody hell! Who was that? Did anyone see his name? Holding on to that one move until the last moment.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Adon! Good on you, mate. What a beautiful choice. I love it. Bravo. Sylvia Dawnblade, was it?
Sylvia Dawnblade.
Notes. Dawnblade. Fucks. Odd. Saving that until that final fucking moment, not using any heals at all as well, and getting the win.
Begin.
God damn. That is really, really styling, you know? It's gonna take me some time to get used to my new build, I think. I wonder if I'm not gonna fuck my load to just have my rapier in there in case I don't feel comfortable with the Carian sword at any point.
Sleep in. Lobsies. Look at that water. You guys seeing that? Just the water with the lilies there. A little bit of ash. Have a Belmont again. Never forget a Belmont. They're pretty. Hope we don't get seen by old Hobbsy. Frisbee enthusiast enjoys long walks on the lake and prawn watching. Layer of fog just above the fucking water as well. Oh my goodness. With style! Good on you, Warriors. Well done. Great one. I expect Sathius will be using a lot of these for his shorts content at some point when he runs out of his preloaded shorts. I bet there'll be a few PvP moments making the round. Oh. Belmont's not hiding and bloody hell! You just put yourself on fire? Oh, mate. Have fun burning! I haven't engaged in combat yet, so I haven't run out of stamina, right? Like I'm not using stamina yet. Oh, you stop burning? Right. Fair enough. Bigger ain't always better. Whoa, okay, that stopped me.
I thought I had some hyper armor. Oh, it's fuck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Whoa. Uses quite a lot of stamina. That, but I like it. Oh, he got behind me? Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt when it gets. Oh. Ah. Oh, out of flasks? Uh-oh. Out of mana? That could be a problem. Hard to land that one. Whoa. Rough, bad. Wait for it. Hit. Go. One Belmont down! That's what I live for. That's the good stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick. Oh! Well, the next cunt gets me. A fucking race, man. Completely different play style. Love it. Oh wait, I didn't even need to be here. I do want to at least go one level though. That was a great build. Clever Belmont. Whip. And flame. Throws glass. Beautiful. Okay, so mind will give me more FP. I'm not quite sure I need that right now. Arcane would start giving me some bleed. I think I'm going to start going down the Arcane route for a minute. Right now, I got to go to the Church of Elle. Get me a little upgrade. You know what? I actually don't need to do that. I can go to round table, right? Round table my way. Now, but it doesn't matter. Strengthen the... Oh. A somber smithing stone 1. Why do I get the feeling that all my somber smithing stones are a lot higher than 1? I have 2s and 3s. What a fucking surprise. Well. Who? The foot of the 4 belfries. I remember the 4 belfries now. I remember the 4 belfries. This is not Rani's Rise, nor is it Carian Manor. It's the 4 belfries, which was some kind of 4 different teleporters or some crazy shit. I'm curious. Could I then actually? Yeah, I want to keep following the fucking road. All right, and I still want to clear out this camp. But yeah, that's the path of the 4 belfries, and that's just an entire vibe that needs to be done at a different point in time, I think. Really want to try out the whips. I was so keen on the whips as well, man. I just couldn't find the it was the opposite of me, I guess. But dude, the whips look rad. A fire-based Belmont loses when fighting in shallow water. Noted. The video was lit. Good job. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to say. Hopefully that explains everything. We're all on the same page now. Okay. It doesn't seem to do heaps of damage. Like, with the magic damage. They probably have high magic resistance. Bleed works quite nicely, doesn't it? If we double bleed it. Yep, nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking, I'm thinking the Carian Greatsword on these particular enemies might not be the play, and I can't upgrade it right now. But I'll absolutely be using it in my PvP encounters. I'll keep practicing with it. It's the kind of weapon I can see Vlad maining for some fucking time until I get either a spear and I can put the ice Ash of War on it, or an ice rapier. And I remember distinctly an ice rapier, which could be the whole kit and caboodle, you know. But don't like that. You're gonna hit? No, not hitting the dog. I remembered where I targeted it. I love that. Alright, we're going in. That might not have been the play. I certainly feel like I got lucky. Other maggot? Not amused. If we're being honest, I'm not amused. The double hooks are a vibe too, for sure.
Jesus Christ. Oh, me and Cody are of different houses, but not rivalry houses. Not yet! Not fucking yet. Suggest one more fucking way in which I should improve my stream, and we'll fucking see about that in that eternal peace that was brokered all those many millennia ago. Just cuckoo club. I see how it's gonna be. It's gonna be BM. It's gonna be BM, is it? Ow. Please no, dude. I swear I fucking put a bullet in your face, didn't I? Did I not? Yeah, I did that though already. Was this cunt shooting me as well? Who is this cunt? Who are you? Oh, I think I pissed him off. I think I pissed that motherfucker off. Oh shit. Yep. Oh no, I definitely pissed that motherfucker off. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you win. It's okay. You go back up to your mountain top. There. Back up to your mountain. You win. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I need to do that again and not right? Did someone activate the hunt? And I didn't activate the hunt? Is that what's going on? Or did I forget to... I never turned it off. Did I die? I thought I won that. I won the Belmont fight. So why is it turned off? Because I teleported using a grace? You were teleported? That's the phrasing you're going with? Fast traveling. Okay, so this is news to me. Fast traveling turns off the blood. Good to know. As a direct consequence of your actions, you were teleported. See, works just fine. I don't think so. I don't think that's the right phrasing at all. I think you're bad. Just an opinion. Don't take it the wrong way. Let me have a look up this path. My curiosity has been whang. Okay, so passive jellies. Oh God, here we go. Fighting in the forests of the Four Belfries. A battleground like no other. I will say one thing about the PvP. Kresnik Tarot. Repeater crossbow alchemist. Plenty of little tricks up his sleeve. Stealthy as fuck too. We must be careful. What's that? I thought I remembered. Undead spectral trolls. I will say one thing about the PvP though. It means I get to spend a lot more time in each environment than I might ordinarily get to. I remember that being a thing in Dark Souls 2 as well. Like, the underground temple, where you fight Sin the Slumbering Dragon, which is a trap-filled fucking nightmare. was made infinitely longer by the constant PvP, right? And it was so good because you really get to know each area that you visit. You spend so much extra time there. You become quite intuitive when it comes to navigating it, and the memory sinks deeper. So much so that there are specific kills that I remember, from that era. It was really cool, and I'm really glad that we're getting some version of that this time. I'm really glad that it's the second time around as well, because that's quite themic with how we've always done things. The second time around has always been a largely PvP-focused experience for Souls games, and this is no exception, and it's just happened organically too, which is really nice. Also, how about that? Oh, a pinned message with character level and weapon level. Sure, yeah. I'm sure one of the hunts can figure that out. Sorry, guys. Probably need those. Don't they? I can rewatch the Ravenheart compilations of that an infinite amount. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely, dude. I was saying that I'm considering conjuring up a Blackstone name to aid you against these pesky hunters. May the situation arise. Blackstone? Is that your house? Or is that an Elden Ring element I'm not sure about? Because I can only use the white ring to get aid at the moment. The white ring never seems to be enough. That was a bit fresh, wasn't it? No more multiplayer group password? Nick? No, thank you. Back in West Harrow. Oh, now you do want the password? Wait, make up your mind, Nick. Do you want the password or not? If only I had an imbued key. Get the fuck out of here while the getting's good, you know? Clarice, Blackstone, Black Flame, Vampire Sorceress. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I don't have a reliable way. Putting in allies, the only way I tried was shit.
Yeah. No, I was trying it out, but it when you use the white circle to accept aid, it opens the pool outside our group, and thereby becomes pointless, I'm afraid. I just beat the DLC. Someone please call an ambulance. Getting a bit sweaty, huh? Love it. That's my friend, Grant. Alright, so the path up behind that camp definitely doesn't lead here. The Grace here, though, that's nice. It doesn't prioritize people from the group exactly. So I end up getting a bunch of fucking randoms. Which of course is not acceptable. No chance. Wow! Fucking dipshit. Oh, the range is... Dude, I was about to have a moment on that fucking cliff, let me tell you. Played himself with that potion, but it's consistent. I was hoping he'd use it. It's the third time that Krasny has used a metal potion. And he's obviously got... I've got Splody Pot here as well. Sneaky as fuck. That tracks, and of course the repeating Fire Expo. His alchemy availed him nothing. It did the first 2 times, but I was ready for it this time. I used the glintstone slice last time, and it was okay, but I was wondering, if I just pop those, can he actually dodge them? No. Now he knows. Using that's a death sentence against me, and that's good. I think it's the first time I've actually got Taro. Might be the second, but every time I fight him, I feel weaker and weaker. Like he is draining me of my power.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
He's saying for bringing Rand back. For a full year. Happy anniversary, Rand. Here's cunt. How you doing? Get hooked, loser. That was, you know, like the smart plays, the learning from your opponent's mistakes. And he fucked up and I took advantage of it. You love to see it. But it won't happen again. And the next time that cunt's on my dick, I'm in trouble. You see him fucking target the fucking pot to where I was gonna be and shit? Like, what the fuck? Just need a wee. One sec. So, Jank Lady, it makes me wonder why you would even mention it. What would be the point? Okay, I have an imbued key now. And multiple belfries. I wonder. I wonder. Definitely need points in bleed, and the arcane will come in handy for a few other things as well. We are still invaded. Have not lost. Thank you, Nick. You've become the guy. Well played. Thank you, lady. I wouldn't bother if I was you, because no matter what you uncover, it'll be more complicated than me using an item, I'm sure. Which is probably about, you know what? Look, extra information may not be a bad thing. Dry string darrow? Oh, the rock. You fucking job. Dry string arrow. Quick on the shots. What? Felt that. I ran out of stamina. I had the play though. Did you see the rolls and then the slide to the left? Oh, you think you get heals? You can put Scarlet Rot on a player that cannot possibly reduce Scarlet Rot and then heal? Okay. This Raid's gonna pull out Frost too. Yeah. Almost had him. Once I let that Scarlet Frost get on, it was all over.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It took a while to take me down that time.
My main for thinking kiting with the bow and rot is hella lame.
Against a player that can't remove Scarlet Rot, because the item isn't currently available to that player, maybe. But it does remind me that I best start preparing some poison and frost reduction items when available. Like these are the kinds of lessons that you learn and then start prepping for, you know. Thumbs down for this gladiator and his petty tricks. Got the win. Rot. Poison. Leap. With the bow. But I mean, you do what you gotta do to win, right? I was good at that.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Stetson Huff! Sir! Welcome to the expletives. Hope you're enjoying the show, mate. Cheers. Now. Alleviates blood loss. And I need octopus ovaries. That can be obtained. That's all I can really reduce right now. Now, these guys just know where you are all the time and just start sniping. Oh, you've seen me? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Nothing to see here. When you rot on a level 30, go for it. Still shitter behavior. I get it. I get it. It's quite a successful build, though, isn't it? Greaves worn by Ryle Carian Academy officers, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. And the Lord Sworn's straight sword. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design, wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their mind. This skill starts with the sword held high, follow up with a normal attack, lash upward through the enemy's guard, or a strong attack for a running thrust. That's pretty rad. That's pretty nice. Looks like a bow playthrough is feasible. Awesome. I think A-Carebox was the first person I saw going for a bow playthrough, I think. Or was it Hope Horizons? Might have been Hope. This imbued sword key, a special item imbued with rich blue magic, breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry. It remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once. Think well before using one. Sorry, AK, I was thinking of Hope, I think. I'm not sure why I got you confused. I apologize. I understand the insult. Nothing I could ever say could make amends for it. I won't bother. Just know that I'm very sorry. Some greaves underneath this robe now, have we? They fucking know when you're here, don't they? Right, let's start tackling this a little more relaxed. Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ. Not what I was going for at all, but alright. Frick. Okay. All good. Worst by far was a torch run that had me bashing my head against so many walls. Really? Playing the game only with a torch. Never thought that would be unfun. Sounded awesome. In a way, everybody was awesome. What are the chances? Cunt. I had a feeling. It hit him in his fucking dome. Apparently magic doesn't pierce that thing either. Good to know. Okay. Fuck. Okay, good catch, good catch. I should have seen that coming. I just don't remember their attack patterns at all, right? Like, I've got no hope. Now, I was thinking this led up to the belfries, but clearly it doesn't. Where does it lead? Unless it just leads to the same path that leads to the belfries. The path of the giants. Probably does. But at the very least, it warrants a wee bit of exploration.
Let the hunt begin.
As does everything else. Get you, baby?
When I get glinted from behind by some hobo. I know, right? You turn around to see which disasterly monster has attacked you, and it's some fucking hobo, and you're just like, bro. Unacceptable. 2 chests. Now that's why we check. Hey, how you doing? Huh? Trusty fellow's another one of the sneaky pricks. Could be in for a real pain in the ass here. I'm not going to use magic sword against this guy. There's a dog there that I... Oh no. There's another guy. There's another guy. Another guy.
The hunters have lost the scent.
So what if? Hey, jellies. Cut in the forest though. It is where I think it is, I think. So many guys, always guys. Interesting thing I didn't remember or didn't note last time about those guys, Nick. They lost their mind. I think the implication was all of them have lost their minds, right? I thought these were watch points set up by Rylacaria to protect against perhaps Millennia's convoy, perhaps Godric's, or I've forgotten Ring Bitch's name. I've forgotten Queen Bitch's name. Marika. Oh my god, as if either A, you didn't die, and B, the blood didn't proc. Like, it's that's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. These dogs are quite resistant to everything as well, aren't they? Fucking hit you, you fucking dog! Ring bitch, Marika, Queen Marika. Against her guys, perhaps. But if all of these cunts have gone mad, lost their mind.
Let the hunt begin.
What are they still doing here, I wonder?
The hunters have lost the scent.
A third. Okay, so I kill one and the dog, but there's a second. I kill one and the dog and the second, but there's a third. I think I got the third the first time. I was not expecting that combo, to be honest. It just cleaned me up. It just ended my fun, hasn't it? Sorry, Hisju. You got ripped, mate. So did Sketchy, to be honest. But that's how the cookie fucking crumbles, isn't it, boys? That's how she goes. I didn't see it coming. Neither did you. And here we are. Alright, now where, oh where could that little cunt be? There? Is it you?
Let the hunt begin.
Interesting that the bleed was procking through the, Nice!
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages. The hunters have lost the scent.
Nachos, you dirty fucking dog. Happy half a country, you horrid cunt. I love you dearly, and I wish you nothing but the best in life. You're stuck with me, like herpes. Until I finally play Kingdom Come Deliverance anyway, right? Thanks, brother. Half a country. And a self-paid.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Executioner at that.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
What says I love you more than paying something like 50 fucking bucks for a sub? I mean, after that I got my money's worth and I'm fucking off. Alright, good. Cheers, brother. And Dina as well, hello. I agree with nachos. Okay, cool. Seconded, is it? Oh, okay. I think you're fucking crazy, but I'll take it. Thank you. I lost a couple of...
Begin.
I lost a couple thousand runes for that, though, didn't I? Onya. Ah! Ah! Not enough. Quite enough of your shit! Jesus Christ. Sorry, Leaks. Nothing says I love you like 40 AUD, but you can get fucking diamonds for that much these days, so you know what, I quite agree. You'd think after witnessing you die in the same spot time after time, chat would consider holding off on the hunt. Well, I feel like, just like me, they're thinking, couldn't happen again. Because that's definitely what I'm thinking. Albinoric blood clot.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Rusty again. Hembrent for 87 months. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Another day in Leonia. Be here for months. The thick, coagulated blood of the Albinorics.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
That's a very old one, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a 10-year anniversary. The one thing that might
stop me from calling you a piece of shit for interrupting me while I'm reading. Might. It's not guaranteed. Honestly, at this point, it could go either way. Happy 10-year anniversary, my friend. Wow. Fucking wow. I haven't seen you since we had burgers at Yomk, was it? Feel like it's been a long time. Cheers, brother. Albinorics are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the Erdtree's grace. Just jealous that they don't have to go into its roots when they die, don't you? That's what's going on there. That's jealousy. Seen it before. Alright, just like Kale it all over again. I'm getting all these stones that I just can't fucking use. It's perfect. Keeps things fun, doesn't it? Keeps things fresh. Now, old trusty fuck knows. Oh, you didn't go off. Oh, you went off. Nice. Old trusty fucknose over there has a cannon. I'm not afraid to use it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Trust him as far as I can throw him. Right off a fucking cliff. Okay, that happened. That was great. I still kind of want to kill that two-handed knight up there. See what he drops. But I know, because this is the second playthrough now, that I don't need to because those two-handed knights are actually quite common in other parts of the game. And those parts of the game I'll probably be getting a chance to explore quite soon, if not now. So, not super necessary that I take that prick out right now. And I've gotten all the treasure that he was guarding. And I've gotten the satisfaction of kicking him off a cliff. So I think, having cleared that camp, explored the belfry, that I can quite safely say I've explored that fucking area. Well, okay, so maybe there are unique guys like that drop unique shit. I don't know about it. It's possible. Possible. By the way, Loin Scurvy, what's going on, cunt? Good to see you, man. I saw you pop in before, and I meant to say hi, but I allocated that hello a little lower down the priority list and never quite got to it. The thought process was invaded, quite literally, I'm sure, by some cunt. I manually dismounted then, so we might still be good. Follow the road, we get the map, we keep going. I believe we end up in the Carian Manor. I feel like, I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm going to want to do the Carian Manor and then Raya Lucaria for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but that just feels right. Oh, it's trusty fellow again. Right! Yeah, baby, how you going, man?
Meet Rani before you meet Mother Dearest? I don't plan on meeting either of them, but I guess Vlad's got some need to head in that direction. I think I'd rather we never actually get to follow through. I'm not sure. I fucking seen him. Balloon cops behind you? Cops. As in police officers? Balloon police officers? Was that any other? I can't think of anything else that would feel like cops. I don't know. I don't know what part says cops. I seen your little glowstone, Patrick. Trusty fellow. Maybe grab that. I was thinking he was waiting for me to pick that up and gonna bomb me. I can see you, dickwad. Hey Jen, how you going? Like goes where the hunger takes him. Exactly. The majority of Leonia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with Carian royalty. Indeed. And so we find ourselves in the west. You just blow yourself up. That would have been lovely. He's healing up on that rock. The King's Realm Garden. What a lovely place for a jewel.
I remember you guys. It's some fun toys. Fucking beautiful looking game, isn't it? Fucking beautiful looking game, isn't it? Bloody hell, it just catches you off guard. Stunning. Whoa. Yeah, like a artificing a glimmer. That's the glintstone that he put up there.
The invaders just fuck off. Oh, these guys like to hunt me, Roberto. Not all of them. Not all. You got a lot of different types, to be honest. A lot of different types, a lot of different personalities. But Trusty Fellow and Kresnik Tarot like to hunt. Sometimes they can follow you for a fucking half hour. More.
Ishi, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. I remember each. Some kind of trainer? Had a great story, I remember. Some kind of warrior, samurai, trainer, badass. Perhaps worked for the Carian royal family. Hello. Bunch of it, a Metal Gear Solid boss fight. I get the privilege of playing a dynamic Metal Gear Solid boss fight every day. Like I took some damage through that block. Like a lot. Maybe because of the type of damage that was dealt. I love the few invaders who keep him on his toes, just engaging and disengaging the fight all the time. Leaves a false confidence. Sure, yeah. I love the guys who rock up and fucking roar at me and then attack me like a fucking werewolf as well, you know? Like, whoa! I like them all. Except that. What? You! I know you're in. I know. Where'd you throw that from? Is he somewhere? Jesus!
don't have the health for this. Wouldn't mind a refresher for wiping out a pack of something. Oh, thank you. Lump of flesh, thin beast bones. All stuff that will be very, very helpful in creating some very, very useful little bits and bobs as the game goes on. Most of which I'm gonna need if I have any chance of surviving the fucking ever-growing list of cock-sucking... vampire hunters? Sent by Rani. I'll bet. To stop Vlad. I got 3 pots back for that. That's fucking tasty. Sorry, Trusty. Been whittling me down for quite some time, but I'm still here. I ain't going anywhere. Some invaders just hunt for sport, attack a few times, and leave into the wild to hunt him again in the future. The heavy foliage is helping. Isn't that rad, though? Every single PvP encounter we've had already has been in a new environment. We're constantly on the move. The battleground's constantly changing. I've fought this trusty fellow a few times in a few different places. They've all been different. Actually snuck up on me. Quick reminder, these guys can always see where I am. I can't with them. So they'll always have the advantage when it comes to that. Or aimed it at the ground. Hurts me, doesn't hurt him. That seems rough. Really? That's a thing that they put in the game? And we're like, yeah, this is good. Chip it. One bleed. Bleed, of course the bleed didn't proc. Of course the bleed didn't proc. The bleed never procs. Thank you, game. When it finally does proc. So just a quick poke stops him from being able to do that. At least I had to make you pull out your shit little fucking blade. Finally get the fucking proc after all that, and that's the part that doesn't hit. And you're allowed to just shoot the goddamn fucking ground with that giant cannon, that's cool. Up till that point, love the cannon. It's a piece of shit, obviously, but it can be used in some very interesting ways. Now... remove it from the game. What are you doing? I really don't give a fuck about
PvP balance, do they? You'd think they would with the amount of stupid fucking patches they release constantly. That one's cool. Alright. Why bother? Makes me long for invasions in Metal Gear Solid 3. Obviously not actually, but imagine General Shitfucker has invaded. Be fucking anywhere. Well, that's kind of what... Back a long time ago. Sorry.
The hunters have lost the scent.
My bad. A long time ago... That's what I think it is.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Thank you, Faye. Welcome back. I just cannot fucking stand the ads. Besides, you're a talented entertainer and you deserve it. Thank you very much. And, yeah, well, I try to keep it as ad-free as I'm allowed to, you know, like I don't run them. No matter how much fucking money they try to throw at you, which apparently every single other person on Twitch finally started taking. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but the last year or so, every fucking cunt's running ads. But I still don't run them, you know? Because I don't want the experience to be that way. I don't like it. I know why cunts run them, you know? But unless I'm starving for cash, the last thing I would do. The one ad you gotta watch as you come into the channel. I mean, if that's the ad that got you to sub because you cannot fucking stand it, then I'm with you. Cool. But it should just be an ad. But if you run 5 minutes ads every 10 minutes and remove the ads for 5 minutes. Yeah. Which is supposed to be useful for discovery so that the people who come into the channel don't get them, but I'm not buying it. I think it's a shit sell, to be honest. It's, yeah, it doesn't work for me. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to give Twitch money, I'd get Turbo. Fair enough, yeah, if you're into that. I don't particularly like paying for shit that I don't have to. I'm happy to watch the ads. I've considered YouTube Premium. They gave me a free month of that once, and that was pretty vibey. And the YouTube families, if you work it out with a few friends, can be pretty good, but... Discovery? What's that? Well, exactly. The King's Realm Ruin. And a whole little, look here. King's Realm Ruin. I'm thinking... there was once a place. And this memory may not be completely coherent. But I remember there being a place. Did I just fuck you up, man? Oh! No, sir! I do not think so! Flanked by fucking wolves! Ah! Fast little fucking there. What happens? I get fucking ganked by a couple fucking wolves and then invaded. I got nothing left. Every single one of these ruins, as far as I'm aware, has a secret underground area, a staircase that goes down. There was one of them, I think, that I found, and I may have just discovered it accidentally. I feel like I discovered it accidentally. That had the entrance was covered with an invisible wall. So it was an invisible staircase, if you will.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I remember because this place was full of illusory magic.
Is this the first fog wall of the run?
I feel like it is because the HDR is really blowing my mind. Get your fog wall merch now! Love the reward for finding that one. I guess I'm about to find out. The way it collects at the bottom. Oh, it's beautiful. Mustard gas wall, yeah. Get it now. You can have your very own Vlad sitting, at the fog wall, listening to me talk for hours, while all of the bosses on the other side coalesce around him at excessiveprofanity-stop.fourthwall.com now. Enjoy. I'm a little less tolerant, a little more snarky now, simply because I've got influenza. Well, if that's what it takes, you to get a fucking flu in order to be pissy at an ad and then come in and sub, well, onward with influenza, I say. I killed one of these before. Quicker than that. I think I used the environment last time to my advantage. I could run, hide, and kite and shoot from a distance. I feel like a mono fucking battle with this prick. Could be something else.
Let the hunt begin.
Rude. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Oh, shit!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Real good read on that hunt start. Cody definitely winning this time. That's A-Care for you. Did you finally get in? Yeah, eat a dick. I think that was just A-Care bait, to be honest. No worries now. Oh, this guy's fucked, Faye. This guy's well known to be fucked. The problem is I had the Carian sword on, so I couldn't dodge. A mistake that has since been remedied. to not get hit. Ah! 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 The double! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I had no mana left. I couldn't use my fucking dash. It would have not had the iframes. This Revenant is role-playing, cosplaying 16-year-old me coming home super stoned, raiding the pantry like, nah, I'm just hungry, mum. I was at, oh. Classic. Those are good times. We had a swimming pool at the foster home that I lived at. Right. Didn't matter how cold it was. Those kids just really like swimming, I guess. Yeah, we got red eyes. It's a fucking chlorine, isn't it? We'd just be smoking chongs all day, and as soon as the dude's name was Rick, who owned the joint, as soon as he'd be coming up, we were all straight out the fucking pool, having to swim. Yeah, fucking hell, man, red eyes. Shit, that chlorine's crazy. You gonna turn it down or what? By the way, starving, man. Loving it. Loving it. Good times. Oh. Ah. 1, 2. What? That's also a 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Wombo. Gonna double heal this one, I think. Oh, I need more mana. Wish we could get a puke poison spell. Yeah, me too. Hay fever crazy this season, exactly. DGM Druid. What's going on, dude? How are you, man? New Game Plus? No, it's a freshie. You need to recall Vlad von Kuntstein beat the base game already. There's a good answer to that question, and if you've got 9 minutes to spare, I've got a fucking YouTube video with your name on it that will answer that question and more in classic Vlad von Kuntstein theatrical style, and help set you up for set the scene, you know, and the theme of this new run. I can't make you, but I highly recommend check out that YouTube channel briefly. No need to drop a subscribe and ring the bell and whatever the fuck. It's not that kind of place. But it'll get you all caught up. Now, where were we? Whoa, that was a fucking 360 spin. No scoped me. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, comes up with a poison. Shit. So brutal. 3 months of sub. Got him covered from now until DLC, maybe. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Hey, Jim. Welcome back, brother. Enjoy.
And Facehugger, thanks for looking after me. Cheers, mate. EGM's going to come back to a sub. How's that? Just so happens I have 9 minutes to spare. I'll be right back getting my answer. Beautiful. Now, Odin, let's not get carried away, alright? We don't know when we're going to get to the DLC because we don't know how much of the game needs to be completed before you can get to the DLC. Now, do we? I have some memories of some shit. I haven't thought too hard about it exactly. Cannot for the life of me remember how to get to where I want to go. Which means it's going to have to be some wandering. I finished the DLC the other day. I wish I was in a better headspace to have more thoroughly enjoyed it, but it was a good time. Breakups and being told I'm getting laid off in October. Oh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Zeke. I can throw it out a 5-pack. What a champion. Cheers, mate. Enjoy the subs, cunts. Votes in the next execution. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks, Zach. I'd like to say that it's exactly for those times.
I remember you.
We have these great pieces of art.
Back from war, are we? Good.
But it's not always the case, is it? They're not just a portal for escapism. For some of us, they are pieces of work that are to be appreciated, and if you're not in the right state of mind,
Ah, yes.
you just can't do it.
I'm
sorry.
proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I hope you find something new, and I hope fucking things get easier. Thank you, Cruel Boy, for 16 months as well, and Specs for almost 4 years now. You crazy son of a bitch. You're getting on, man. You're gonna be joining the big boy club soon. Thank you very much. You've inspired me to take notes while playing the DLC, making me understand the story more, making my playthrough way better.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you. I like taking notes when I'm playing the right kinds of games. I just stopped doing it a bit. I've relied on chat being my notes, but I think it's good to have notes as well as have chat as my notes, you know? Thanks for 79 months. What the fuck? Old cunt. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Cheers. And I was inspired during the last Elden Ring playthrough because of somebody on Twitter that somebody might remember that was doing a visual journal while playing Elden Ring. And I saw one that they did for Tears of the Kingdom as well. They obviously are a spectacular artist and were just keeping their notes in visual form and just drawing scenes with questions. Who are these? What is this statue? What does it mean? And they've got these beautiful drawings of everything as well. And obviously their playthrough was very slow.
The smell of
and I'm like, I totally understand the slow playthrough because you want to drink everything in.
We've missed you.
It's fucking fantastic. Thank you, Japanese cunt, for 34 months. Yes, brother. Yes. I saw that was gorgeous, right? It was absolutely out of this world gorgeous. And yeah, if anybody knows who it was and has a link, that would be great because I'm sure a lot of people will get a lot of value out of reading through it. But yeah, my mum is a talented illustrator. She's a painter. So I grew up for some time in a house with somebody who could just effortlessly paint anything and make it look ridiculous. And I kind of came to the conclusion quite early on that I didn't possess that particular ability. And I wish I had realized back then that with time and practice, I may have honed that talent. Because I have on occasion been able to draw some shit and be like, you know what? That's not fucking bad. But I don't have the years and years of practice required to just be able to very quickly take a thought and put it out there. Quick enough, you know? So unfortunately, I have to rely on notes, which I am good at taking. I studied journalism for a couple of years. And you guys. Jolly conversation to inspire and nourish. Man, that shit was crazy. Is that the link? Is it ever? Thank you. That's so fucking cool. I want to save that myself. I'm gonna bookmark that shit. So I didn't go too detailed into it last time. Because I felt that I shouldn't do this, but I'm totally doing it. Because I felt that it might spoil me, you know? But this shit, starting off with just, you know, some sketches and some notes of a character, which is great, and then going into that first scene when you come out of Limgrave, come out of the crypt, you're just standing there looking at yourself with this backdrop. Like, everybody knows that moment. You know, you're looking at a character, you're staring at the world, and then you get into some really cool shit. Loved this. Met this very creepy statue near the start. When activated, a blue light pointed ahead and led me to this door in a rock face. Stormfoot catacombs. I entered and died very quickly. That beautiful combination of just very simple notes and very beautiful drawings. Yoink's idea. See, Turn-Based Dave is one of those people that can draw, right? Dude, imagine having a camera set up of you drawing and playing. You know, you've got this notebook screen going, right? Wow. People would watch the fuck out of that. This lady, Melina, appeared at a rest spot and offered me an accord, then gave me a ring to summon a horse. Sweet. I offer you an accord. Left eye closed with a tattoo. See the detail, the notes? It'd be crazy, Dave, you know? Got this fucking beautiful sketch constantly going, you know? And at the end, obviously, this fucking piece. Something, to be honest, if you made it through the whole game with a whole bunch of people watching, making notes like this, you'd have something to sell. Like, there must be companies that could reproduce it. I know for a fact I would immediately buy some sick-ass fucking version of this.
Rejoice,
without hesitation.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Whoa.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Digital Shadow Gaming! Dude, 62 months and an executioner as well. Thank you, my very good friend. Take your place once more at the round table. Cheers, dude. A side-by-side playthrough with the sketchbook, right? Wouldn't that be sick? Because you got the screen up. Every time you stop to just start drawing an idea, you've got Elden Ring on in the background as well, which is always beautiful. No matter where you go, there's always something to look at. So you got this beautiful Elden Ring, the music's already there, and you're just sketching away these cool-ass ideas, and the concept is huge. And it's so good, right, Toaster? I only read little bits of it because I didn't play through the game, but it looks like there's quite a lot more, to be honest. What is that? That's the big jar pot defending the Colosseum. I remember, and you have to fight some cunts there. That's crazy. Update on the Elden Ring journal this week. Turning into a comic strip. Rad. He's back. Your friend and mine. Trust the old patches. How cool is that, man? So much style. Oh, I remember that samurai cunt back in Limgrave as well. Anyway, I'm totally. Did I ever follow this guy? I don't know why I didn't. I just follow because then if he does news, I know he did. Oh, at least somebody did. I think it was him. Did something for Zelda as well. Bookmark it. Might even just bookmark. Elden Ring visual notebook. Because that's something I'll definitely want to have a peek at again and again as we move through, I think. So fucking stunning. Considering I never finished Elden Ring, I have no idea how to tackle it. I feel it's the perfect way of going about it, right? It'd be fucking awesome, dude. Very unique. Those drawings are amazing. I agree. Like Arthur's Journal in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, absolutely. Just great to read, taking a little moment in the game. Brilliant. Yeah. I got a way less cooler notebook for my current playthrough, filling it up with kanji and my attempted translations. That's right, because you're playing through the Japanese version. By the way, Nick lives in Japan, but isn't from Japan. I met Nick in Japan, and he couldn't read Japanese quite well. Without him, we couldn't have had any of the really cool ramen that we had, or other meals. Took us to some random hole in the ground ramen shop, where there was no way a gaijin was getting served unless you had someone who could speak, you know? And man, that shit was so good. It was fucking absolutely the best ramen I ever had. Anyway, he's playing through the Japanese version and using it, I guess, as a way to get better at Japanese. So it's kind of a struggle. I know Man vs. Game did a Dark Souls 2 playthrough at the very least at the beginning, and Pawns, I think, as well, has done Japanese translating along the way playthroughs, which are just fucking amazing. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Say good day to your lovely wife for me as well. And I'm so glad you have a new sofa to enjoy. That sounds wonderful. The springs are all fucked on mine and it's got stains on it. And I keep looking at it like, man, we need to get a new fucking couch. And I'm like, but I've got a 7-year-old. You don't get a new couch when you got a 7-year-old. You get a new couch when you got an 11-year-old or something, right? Like, once they're not using the couch. That's where he fucking lives, man. Every day after school, on the couch, snack goblin, fucking hitting the Netflix, right? I don't wanna buy something nice yet. A few more years, he'll be in his room constantly, yeah? Fuck off, Dad, I'm going on my computer, leave me alone, you know? But, for now... Hey, Hugh Bucker, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Doing great. I'm warming it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Monday, I get to change my Invisalign tray. So on Sundays, I usually just drink tea with my Invisalign in, and, you know, come what may. Because who gives a shit if they get stained and stuff. But today is not Sunday. It's Saturday. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to start pushing the boundaries. See where they break. As you do. I'm going to chuck you guys in the graveyard just for a couple of minutes and do something I haven't done on this show for some time. Make a cup of tea. Then come in and drink it, not, you know, as a break per se, but just drink it while I'm attempting to beat this prick. So thank you so much for hanging out. Living on the fucking edge, I know. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes to continue fighting this fuckbag, which I think with the bleeds and some very sexy dodges is going to A, not take too fucking long, and B, look fucking sick. So stick around. Enjoy the tunes.
Welcome back.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Justin
old
Soflo!
friend. We've missed
Cheers, brother.
you.
Thanks for 27. Thank you. Glad you're having fun, mate. There are still multiple execution animations, but they're all starting to get a bit old and jank now. So I think at the moment it's just guillotines, and I need to actually make some new ones. or tidy some old ones up. Who the fuck? This is Volcor X that you're listening to right now, who's incredible, I know. This is Our Planet Now, I think? No, this means war. There's also This Is Our Planet Now. All bangers. You'll never go wrong with Volcor X. His latest album, The Loop. There's also an instrumental version if you're not into the talky bits in between that set the stage, but just an all-round absolute banger. One of my favorites in the car these days. Seeing the graveyard gets me excited. When I get my hands on it, I was just thinking about Ping and Sean when I was in the kitchen then, Foreign. I need to...
Expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I really need to do it. I'm sorry. Zytoriak. Thank you for 2 months, mate. Cheers. How you doing, dude? What's going on? My lip balm. I think it's a sick noise for the pyre, like a flame going shroom. There already is one, right? Do you mean, yeah, you love replacing the noises that I already have with other noises that are equally as good but slightly different. The thing. But why am I surprised? Oh, as in an activation. Okay. Yeah. There is a when it zooms in.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Nirak. Thanks for giving a sub to Niku Dore. Cheers. Good on you, Foreign. That's awesome to hear, man. Fuck yeah. I know you've told me before, but yeah. I'm glad you're still rocking it. But yes, I will. I absolutely will hit up Sean and see if we can start doing a transition. It's about time we started developing for that again. Just well, almost cleared the slate. You know, I clearly am not going to be working on shorts, which is what my plan was going forward. So maybe I'll start putting more effort into the executions, and then of course get you onto Unity and start doing that. Hey, Tank, how are you, mate? I want to say with the hair, the glasses, the mustache combo you've got going on, you're putting off some serious university professor vibes. Oh, all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted. Show us the way, senpai. Inform our young minds. The ways of profanity. Oh, I shall. Thank you, sir. Cheers, brother. It was always like a university literature professor by day, hot, sexy, evening wear vampire by night. It's very hard to pull off because remember, I have to have the kind of stash and beard that looks great in that evening wear, but then also looks manageable. 8 hours later, 8 hours after I go to bed, I gotta go pick up the kid from school, and I gotta hang out with the school mums and dads and shit, the norms, and I gotta look disheveled as fuck because I just woke up. Like, it's not like I can do my beard, my stash and my beard and get myself all looking spiffy before I head down to the fucking school pickup, can I? Only awake fucking 15 minutes, no coffee. I gotta go down there, no coffee, with a vibe that doesn't say what the fuck is, it's a very fine line between this visage before you and proper fucking bogan, right? Especially around here. You gotta be careful. I'd let you in my threshold. Good to know. Yeah. Good morning, Red. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. I'm with you, Noose. Yeah, sure.
I mixed it so it stand out like dog's balls. Okay, fair enough. Nachos likes a good mix. The professor of pretension, waxing poetic and emotionally eviscerating strangers on the internet. Yeah, I mean, shit. That's half the gig, innit? Thank you, Crawl. Cheers, brother. I need to thread the needle of looking like, fuck off, don't talk to me, but not so far where the Karens start bitching. It's exactly right. It's exactly right. I don't want them thinking I'm some scumbag hanging around, you know? But at the same time, I'm not very approachable. Don't get too comfortable with me. I've got my little crew anyway across the road. Thank you, Ashley. Good night. It's already 2 o'clock, is it? Oh, God. Time's getting on. I love you. See you soon. Mwah. Light fellow, you're on the Dawn Trail? Yeah, bro. I had a feeling. Get stuck into it, mate. I'm not gonna be on the Dawn Trail this time. This is the first 14 expansion I'm gonna skip in a while. But it's the right time for me to skip it. Cheers, brother. I'm back. You got a sub as well. Nice. You know, it's really cool how well Fear's Death and Rani's Moon themes fit with Vlad. I agree, man. I agree. Thank you. And so Vlad's now just been wandering in the general direction of Raya Lucaria and the Carian Manor. Some unnatural, supernatural force pulling him towards Rani's domain. We'll see how that all resolves. Super fun building a vampire this time, though, that's sort of blood and magic, which is very Vlad, but rather than leaning into darkness, leaning into frost instead. So.
Almost as old as me.
Bear shirt berserker! 50 months, mate! Fucking hell. Half a country. You're getting on. How are you, man? Good to see you. Cheers, dude. Did you kill Godfrey or go around? I killed Marguerite, and was planning to, and then got sidetracked by some compulsion to explore the lands of Leonia beneath the stars.
Here's an old.
I have to go back.
Almost as old as me.
JDPV for 98 months, man. You're thinking of Godric, I believe, Court. Godric the Grafted. Thank you so much, JD. That's almost 100 months, man. That's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Cheers, dude. I logged into Dawn Trail, felt overwhelmed and turned it off. Logged back into Elden Ring. It's kind of rough with Elden Ring around, isn't it? But I know you love both. That's interesting. I just, I'm playing WoW at the moment, to be honest with you. And when I'm playing WoW, I have no interest in playing Final Fantasy. I've always been more of a Final Fantasy auditor, you know? WoW's my comfort MMO, in the same way that a lot of people find that comfort in 14. But it's been nearly 6 years since I played WoW, so I'm back on the source. That's good. The raids are more fun in 14? Absolutely. Definitely love the end game in 14 a lot more. But everything leading up to the end game in 14, for me, has always been really shit. I don't like the story. I don't like the characters. I don't like the graphics. I don't like the world design. I don't like the level design. I like the classes and the ability to switch between them. I like the way the professions work. But, I guess just questing, you know, grinding your professions, interacting and interfacing with the world is a huge part of MMOs, and never done anything for me in Final Fantasy 14. Always been a blitz through it as quickly as possible and get to the good stuff. Careful talking like this to someone. I won't summon Darius. He's playing Final Fantasy. Nothing will pull him away from me. He loves that shit. He never played WoW. So for him, it was never a thing. He doesn't know how good we WoW folks have it. He never will. Does he love the story? No, he just spams straight the fuck through and then makes new characters and levels those. For him, it's this like therapeutic grind. He loves skipping the story. But most people seem to like the story in that. Some in our crew, for sure. I don't know, it's been the same for me every time I play it, and I go through the story, and I hate it, and I have to skip bits to keep up with people, and I want... every time I try to pay attention to the story, I just fall asleep. Pain in the ass, and then I got chat being like, yeah, well, if you actually watched it, you'd actually enjoy it. I'm like, dude, I watched so much of it, and not a tiny bit of it ever had any interest at all. Like, the delivery is so dry. Just, I don't know what I hate more, the story or walking between NPCs to get more of it. I just, yeah, can't do it. But I love my Black Mage. I love how he feels to play. I love the fights and the music and the camaraderie of it, you know. There's a lot of that. But I don't want any of that right now. I want to pick herbs and make potions. And random queue for heroic dungeons and just do my thing. Playing with the controller as well has been really fun. Although, I hear that's great in 14 as well. Yeah, right, he got mahjong the fuck out in 14, right? Yeah. I know, right, Jen? I know. They just fucking... They drag it out so much. It's impossible for me. The grimy staircase below the illusory floor leads to a wall of ominous golden fog. Decrepit husks of sorcerers shuffle above, mumbling about the oaths unkept and battles lost years ago. The bitter, piercing cold the ruins are emanating serves only to accentuate the gut-wrenching stench coming from the room ahead. Vlad takes a moment to collect himself. Time stands still here at the fog wall. Nick, you have a way. You have a way. You know that? Spectacular. I did used to play Guild Wars 2, and I used the Guild Wars 2 interface in WoW. Which really does help a lot for me. Especially now more than ever. They changed the interface in retail WoW for Dragonflight. I can't handle it. You're not like 16 either. It's basically the same structure condensed into an action RPG. Yeah, look, I did like 16, which is strange because I fucking hate 7 Remake, 7 Remake 2, and 15. So it's been a long time since I've been into it. But I did appreciate that 16 was made for the 14 fans, and that part fucked with me. But most of the story in 16 was delivered through very, very high-quality cutscenes, beautiful FMVs. The story itself was so fucking cool. It had this very nice War of the Roses kind of thing going on, but every nation's superpower was an icon, a summon, and they were fighting each other. But getting two icons to fight each other usually wiped out thousands of soldiers and destroyed the landscape. The world and the setting and the build-up for it all was very interesting. And because of the delivery, and this is the thing with Final Fantasy XIV, that really fucks with me the most. The delivery is walls of text spoken by animatronic robot cocksuckers that walk around and just spit these giant slabs of text at you repeatedly. And when they don't, they go into these cutscenes, and these cutscenes are just slow camera pans across the room. And then we arrive at Orangier, Aranagamo. And then and then wall of text pops up. You're fucking waiting, and then wall of text. It's just like, there was none of that in 16. You just fucking spam through the stupid fucking side quest shit. And it was all voiced as well, you know, and a hell of a lot better animated, which was a really big deal. And that made all the difference. It's not so much what you say, it's how you say it. It's all in the delivery. And Final Fantasy XIV really does deliver it like shit. And 16, even though most of it's very, very fucking dry, running from one place to the other and fucking talking to a cunt, the delivery was quite a bit better. Not so much better that I would want to do all the side questing in that game again, because I did it all and fuck me. It was a struggle. But
It's certainly not comparable to 14. Loved 7 Rebirth, never finished 16. There you go. Yeah, I thought 7 Rebirth was vomit. But I only played up until the fucking Bikini Beach. Just anime in general. Oh, I don't know. Anime can be very well animated, can't it? You ever watched Evangelion? Beautifully animated. The fact that you can make so many and use so many different builds in this game and face bosses with them in completely different ways, it's simply mind-blowing for me. It's fucking crazy, right? It's never ending, really. It's beautiful. They let Yoshi P do whatever the fuck he wanted with 16. Yeah, and he did okay. He got the Devil May Cry 5 game director in as well, I believe, to do the combat. And I think if Yoshi P had just... Like, Yoshi P's Final Fantasy 14 shit has all these layers of difficulty that are not designed for most people. They're very, very optional extras for the people who really go for it, you know? None of that in 16. None of it. Really no challenge at all, which is why, for me, the story delivery of the side quests were really poor, but I expected that because it's Yoshi P, and that's fine. I know that the target audience enjoy that shit, so it doesn't bother me. For me, it was really the action combat that I was there for, and it was quite weak. We played with no checkpoints and no potions to make it interesting, and even then, it was just such a snooze fest. Not as bad as Final Fantasy VII Remake, but close. At times. There's a lot of limitations now because of its systems, locked into not being able to do much motion for conversation. Agreed. And a lot of people can put up with it and it's not a problem, but for me, it fucking drives me nuts. It is optional challenge in 16, but it's implemented in a really weird way. As in, start the game again from the beginning. Yeah, fair enough, cats. I agree. I think they're offensive to the source material too. I also think they're just bad video games in the way they're designed as well, in a lot of different ways. But I'm not going to go into that now, because I'm going to fight this fucking sick-ass Elden Ring boss instead. A lot more careful. What? Oh, yeah, of course you come up with a poison. I knew you would. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Shaggy, fair enough. For me, it's all the really dumb shit, like having random fucking battles everywhere in 7 that don't require you to do anything. Like it's a sick-ass fucking action game like Devil May Cry, you know? And in Devil May Cry, every single fight in Devil May Cry is a tougher fight than the last fight. Because there's no fucking point making you fight the same shit over and over again in Devil May Cry if it's not harder, right? It keeps getting harder. Fight this cunt, then fight that cunt, then fight that cunt, then fight 2 of that cunt with 1 of that cunt, and 3 of that cunt with 2 of that cunt. You know, it's a constantly increasing scale of difficulty. But with Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like you're playing this cool-ass fucking action game. But you're expected to grind pointless mobs that just require you to spam square all the time and don't do anything at all. Like, it's really boring shit fights that aren't part of the action game. They were put in there because that's what you do in Final Fantasy games. But grinding enemies in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth doesn't make you feel stronger. It doesn't make you better. Does your level go up? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Do your numbers go up? Yeah, maybe. It's a fucking action game. Those levels and numbers don't feel like actual growth. The growth is your understanding of the combat system. Your ability to play better, to switch between characters, to use the right abilities at the right time. That's the stuff. There's a disconnect, I find, in this. Half the game, or 20% of the game, they want you to actually know how to fucking play, know how to fucking fight, but they never actually want you to increase the difficulty and the challenge moving through. It's just mind-numbing slog for most of it.
And then the occasional cool boss fight where you actually start to be like, fuck man, I'm actually feeling this shit. The music's going fucking crazy and I'm starting to get a Tifa for this and then Barrett for this and then him for this and use this ability at this time and this there's some good strategy and some good feel to it. Honestly, better than 16's combat when it's going. It's just not going very often. 16 would be way better if you could switch between each of the characters in your party and then the play style changed completely. And that's the game it should have been if it wanted to really appeal to my peeps alongside the FF14 games. It should have been, you can be Clive, you can be fucking deep voice cunt, you know, you can switch between all the different characters and they have a completely different play style, much like 7 Rebirths. And it feels like a different game to play. And then you end up, if you play Clive because you want to have those different icon abilities, but then you play these guys because they're more focused in this, you know, with Ramu or whatever. But it isn't that, unfortunately, and it won't be. Leaks. Whenever I think about 7, I think about the house fight, and that's it. There were a couple of other fights. The very first boss fight, you know, like the classic fucking big robot. I can't remember his name now. Fucking Bustertron 6000. He's got a name. Oh, Nachos, you'll blow your load on DMC, man. DMC 5 is such a fucking sexy game. Airbuster, there you go, yeah. There's a really, really fucking good fight. I think the Airbuster might be the next one at the next Mako factory. Is the first and second. Anyway, you're still learning the ropes. The game's still interesting. Those fights are still cool. Doesn't take long before you're just grinding through mobs. Be a good game to come back with? Sure, yeah. It's a fun one. Yeah, Armored Scorpion at the start, and then I think the Airbuster's the second boss fight at the second Mako reactor. I think so, anyway. But yeah, those couple fights were really good, and then the house. The rest is just stupid. And don't get me started on ruining Sephiroth as a character and his reveal, and I guess that's where they really insult the original game. Whatever. A lot of people like it. They're allowed to like it. I think it's a joke. I've still got 7. Not going anywhere, is it? Poison the bitch. Uses AI to switch the soundtrack depending on the situation. I really like that. I don't know if that's what AI means. The fact that humans got to a position in their evolution where they created an artificial intelligence, and that artificial intelligence was used to dynamically adjust the soundtrack in Devil May Cry 5 is fairly laughable. But I think I know what you mean. It has a dynamic soundtrack. Like Doom. Which Mick Gordon, I don't know if Mick Gordon was the first person to do it, but certainly one of the first that made it work really well. Where, depending on what you're doing, the soundtrack is kind of waiting. And then you fucking pull out the gun, and it just shifts into its hardcore version of this fucking song, you know? It's not waiting anymore and then comes back down and then comes back up. I mean, in a way, Elden Ring does it too. It has intense music the second a fight begins and then it comes back down. It's just not as clean and not as noticeable. New Killer Instinct did something like that. That was Mick Gordon as well, I believe. Like modular music, yeah. There's some good docos, I think, that go into detail with it. I felt nothing with the new Doom game reveal. I didn't see it, but I felt like I'd be racing that motherfucking shit with the boys. That felt good. And to be honest with you, I fucking love New Doom so fucking much. It's up there with my it's got to be top 10 shit for me. And more Doom, I'm just going to play the shit out of. The first thing I did when I got this new PC was play Eternal again, which I was kind of lukewarm on. playing through Eternal again myself, taking the time to explore the environments, which is a very different way of playing it. I like playing it first, just balls to the wall, but slowing down, taking the time, beautiful. I really like what they've done with that game, the arena stuff and all that as well, especially the DLC, which goes so fucking hard. It's a very, very complex, use the right weapon for the right scenario simulator, you know, like you're just constantly reading input information, switching to this, using this, and the flow of it is just, like, the music's amazing, the visuals are amazing. I like 2016 a lot better with its arcade mode, and I'm spewing they didn't go in that direction, and that's, I think, why I was so lukewarm on Eternal to begin with. There's a few issues that held it back. The last boss fight's pretty shit, although not too bad. Maybe better than the cyber brain thing. But yeah, my point is, second time through Eternal, especially with the DLC, I fucking had an absolute ball. Some of those rooms are so fucking hard. I love playing it, and I absolutely will be there day one for any new Doom shit. Bells on. But I didn't see the trailer, so maybe it doesn't look so good. I don't know. I'm trying to get that bleeds off, but it's costing me, you know? Dodge? Dodge it. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't dodge it. Hope it doesn't overstay its welcome like Eternal did. Yeah, I agree that Eternal definitely had pacing issues. But it did make up for it with the DLC for me. Then I did Doom 2016 in one sitting. And then I did Doom Eternal as a race in one sitting. So the pacing is kind of hard to like, no matter how long it is, you're going to get to a point where towards the end, it's feeling a bit long. Playing through Eternal again, doing one level in one session, and then not playing anymore, and then doing another one, and taking my time and drinking them in. Other than an incantation, how else do I heal from poison in this game? That's a very interesting question that you should absolutely enjoy finding the answer to by playing the game. Don't rob yourself. Darks, baby. Everything you need to know, the developers already put in the game. The game is figuring it out. You're just gonna get other people to do it for you. I mean, why play? You can watch me play. Are you really just providing the motor function for the experience? Is that it? You're pushing the buttons? None of the... Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. You know there are ways to deal with poison. You need to figure out what they are. You need to go through the items that you have. Go through what you can craft, what's available. Explore areas that you feel like might, you know, have answers to those questions. Are there places where poison appears a lot? And why, you know? I'm trying so hard, not gonna lie. I guess I'll just avoid these enemies for now until I figure it out. To which AK says, "You gotta die, motherfucker." Because AK is AK, I guess. Let's see what the old chat thinks, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? It's time for our next. I'm fucking Pickens today, apparently. This song is by John Carpenter, and it's called Guillotine. Wasn't sure how it would feel as an execution song. We're gonna give it a crack. I forgot to set this up. My enthusiasm for this execution is non-existent as well.
Yeah, no, it looks like we heard everything that they had to say. Let's go straight in. One week! Who was it? It was his due. Nah, fuck that guy.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but
Not this one. Not today. Sorry, Acare, that was shite. Total shite. It could have gone. Could have gone your way if they hadn't answered how they answered, I guess. But yeah, no. Shit. The reach arounds, man. Dodge, heal. I didn't heal. Dodge. I swear I fucking pressed it. I fucking pressed it. Camera. Oh yeah, right. It's a non. Another one. Sorry about that. Thank you.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Maybe next time, Acare. The come at me fucking emote. I love it. It's beautifully done. Welcome back, Sharks. Good to have you here, mate. And don't be a pussy, alright? Avoiding those enemies until you figure out how to deal with poison is a great idea. Don't rob yourself of the chance to figure it out. Because someday you're going to be just like, fucking yes! Makes sense! Remember you doing Hitman as a test for your new PC? I grabbed World of Assassination yesterday on sale for like $3. I'm really stoked to jump into some Agent 47 action. Enjoy. That game is so good when you're in the mood for it. And the World of Assassination roguelike shit that they added is amazing. I think it's probably better after you've played the game. So you know the missions and stuff, because it can be a little brutal otherwise. But I mean, maybe you like it brutal. But it is just a fantastic sandbox for murder and radness. What do you think it is? I could imagine a system where there is such an overwhelmingly bad execute attempt that the executioner dies instead. It used to be the stocks. It used to happen all the time. Someone fucked up an execution, they went straight to the stocks. Got tomatoes and shit thrown at them. We'll keep meaning to build that one. I seem to do everything other than, you know, update the executions. Yes. My third attempt at this game, I'm deeper into Limgrave than the first 2 times, so I'm trying, believe me. Good, well done, well done. I like that. It took me 3 times to get into The Expanse, and that's one of my favourite TV shows. Sometimes you really got to push, and then you finally find the thing. I respect you trying. That has happened. I've killed someone before. It would be nice though, like if there's 50 nons.
Someone has constructed
You know?
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Daggy, welcome back, mate. Thank you, AK. Good on you, dude. Throwing gifties out. And Gary Schronstein. Gary Schronstein, thanks for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome, guys. Enjoy. We're just having a little chat at the fog wall, and well, it was an execution attempt. It failed. My XP mug arrived yesterday, completely shattered. I'm working on getting a new one sent out though. That's the second one, Frank. The first one, the first one I saw was the handle's broken. Yours is completely shattered. The cardboard shit that they send it in, not as good as some fucking good old-fashioned bubble wrap, is it? I'm sorry, mate. They must have a pretty small hit rate on the broken produce, I guess. Otherwise, It's costing them products and delivery fees every time. And then, yeah, if you go through my support page, they should be able to fix it up for you without any trouble at all. If you have any problems at all, you let me know. I'm very sorry. It's a fuck around. You should have that shit by now and be drinking out of it and enjoying a cup of profanity and not having to dick around. And I'm very sorry. I can't imagine me bitching at him is going to be the thing that makes them decide we're going to use bubble wrap. But it is fucking shitty. I agree. How's the Elden Ring going? Great! Amazing. We're on a fresh run, working our way through with a brand new expansion to enjoy. One point afterwards.
I remember you.
What do you drink?
Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Zex, how are you, mate? Love your streams. Thank you, my friend. Cheers, dude. I love doing them. I really do. None more than when there's a bang and run like this going on. I can't be on all year, with the crazy games. Nice to have the chill games in between. But when the big stuff comes around, I'm fucking here for it, dude. I'm glad you are too. Thanks, mate. Would it be a party foul to ask your current thoughts on the state of Twitch? Personally angry on your behalf because my favorite content creator is over here giving a quality show with good discussions. There are 30 titty chicks over there doing nothing but with 6k viewers. Like, I get why they have the viewers, but Twitch is supposed to be for games. Twitch was supposed to be for games for the first year or so that it was Twitch. But before that, it was Justin TV. And it was literally created by a dude who put his fucking camera on his hat and filmed 24/7. I reckon his name was Justin. So Twitch wasn't for gamers until it was branded as Twitch, and that was really because of StarCraft and other Twitch-based gaming, like Counter-Strike back then. You could say that, yeah, at the time that was its formative, binding concept. But I think, yeah, maybe it's 9 years ago now. You had things like music streams and art streams, cooking streams and stuff coming through, which I thought was really good. Look, I don't know. Personally, you may have heard me say this before, and I have for a very long time. Twitch, like, the best thing about Twitch is that it's a blank page. You can put anything you want on it. Make anything you want within some reasonable limits. You can't... I was trying to turn that into a Dr. Disrespect joke, but I just can't get there right now. It's still topical, I know, but I just can't make it work. It's still too soon, It's yeah, it's something you gotta let go of. If people sitting there wanting to watch titties more than they want to watch me play Elden Ring, they weren't gonna watch me play Elden Ring. They're here for the titties. Those 6k viewers wouldn't be on Twitch if the titties weren't on Twitch. There are so many other problems with Twitch. That stuff doesn't rate at all for me, Just some minor rules to adhere to. Yeah, just a couple of minor rules. We all love titties, can't argue with that. Titties are nice, but there's a time and a place, and when Cody's streaming, the time ain't right. I've never felt threatened. I don't think it's a problem. I've seen way too many people do amazing, interesting, fun stuff and find success on this platform. And how you do that has changed over the years. I found my success through hanging out in places like Man vs. Games channel, and eventually, through one reason or another, getting discovered by a bigger streamer who then shone a light on me. And, back then there was no rating and hosting. You just fucking put a link in your chat at the end of the stream and said, hey, everybody go there. I'm going to go there and we'll hang out.
It was a bit more community-based back then. Everything was more organic. But yeah, or you know, these days where it's, you know, you get a TikTok audience or a YouTube audience or something, and you're on board from there. They all come over to Twitch because of you. I just don't feel like that's ever been. They have their own place on Twitch. The fact that they're on the front page is probably the real concern that you and I have. Twitch a long time ago stopped just promoting big streamers on the front page. You'll find a smattering of bigger streamers and smaller streamers, of titty streamers and art streamers, of gaming streamers and streamers that Twitch thinks you'll like, based on the fact that you're already subscribed to them, no doubt. If the other issue I think that you might be tapping into there is discoverability on Twitch. And look, I just don't think it's ever going to happen. Right now, Twitch is attempting to turn their mobile app into TikTok. I like it, Nick, I like it. That could be something. What was I looking for again? I was looking for something. Went you through King Gathalion and the Wobblers, and I mean, none of those boys were as big as they are now back then. But yeah, no, like it's the same thing. Other streamers were shining a light on you, and that's how you found success. These days, I find it a little bit harder to do it that way. You really do need the onboarding and stuff, but people still get big. Pirate Software went from a budding streamer for 6 years to one of the biggest in the world overnight, you know, with YouTube Shorts. There's plenty of ways to get the success. If I also had 6K viewers, I don't think you would be having this conversation with me right now. I think the reason why you feel bad about my situation is that they have more. And that's just because more people in 2024 want to watch titty streamers write their fucking names on their arms than they do want to watch cunts like me play Elden Ring. Which is not necessarily true. There's plenty of cunts out there that could play Elden Ring and do a lot better than me. It's a different audience. If that's what they would you really want cunts who want to pay women to write their fucking names on their arms watching this show? If only for the execution fodder, maybe, but different audiences. To which I must say, I forgot what I was doing on my phone. And Spamfish, yeah, fuck yeah. There were good little communities back then. Thank you, Safety. Cheers, baby. It wouldn't make a shit of difference to me. Oh, that's right. The Twitch app is going to be updated, or has. That's what I was trying to say. I've had 3 Twitch app updates in the last 2 weeks, and none of them. Oh my god. Oh. What are they doing? Why do they keep updating? Any of you guys had a shitload of updates lately for your Twitch app? What the fuck's going on? I paid good money to have my name written across your titties. Well, you can't have it, alright? My wife wouldn't allow it. Yeah. Every day, it seems, at 4 or 5. What the fuck are they doing? Cocksuckers. And every time I open the fucking app, it's exactly the same app. Oh, here we go, feed. Alright, there it is. Alright, so here's the normal app with the normal shit, but I've actually got the new update now. I imagine everybody does, I don't know. And Discover still does, yeah, same shit. It's just the front page, basically, yeah? And then feed is now that's a clip of. No, that's live. That's live. So that's just on my feed. That's just a live stream of Jamalki right now. Do I swipe it?
Okay, and then you swipe it. No, swiping it clips. Wait, and it's a clip of Jamalki as well. Well, at least they know I love Jamalki. That's great. All right, do I swipe it up? Ah, okay. Luminosity events. Let's go. Not following them. Lyric. Elden Ring spoilers. Ko. I'm following Ko. Giru. I'm not following Giru. Golden Nose. I'm not following Golden Nose. Banging. ASOT. Okay. Then I go clips. Jamalki. Camilol. Magic Sword. Agcun. Okay. It's pretty responsive. All right. So yeah, no, that's the first time I've ever been able to have a proper look at that. And we've had this conversation before. But basically, as far as I understand, it is TikTok. No, there is already a For You page, but or maybe I guess it depends on the terminology. But basically, it's a live stream. You click fit, you've got a live stream. If you swipe it up, it's a different live stream, and it might be someone that you follow, or it might be someone that you don't follow. And you just Magic Sword is on Twitch, and we raided him the other day. That clip was very similar to the one that I imagine would be there from when we raided, because Sia's a fucking champion. But yes, Magic Sword is on Twitch, and you should absolutely check him out. Sia's wicked. There you go, beautiful. Super good energy.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Ayo.
Take up arms,
80 months.
warrior.
Holy shit.
The battle rages.
You're a champion. Cheers, brother. Mwah. But you can also do clips. Well, apparently TikTok's the same with live and clips, I guess. I don't know. Meanwhile, we are here at the Mustard Gas Foggate chatting shit. Check out the Fogwall merch. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, cool. So, discoverability is now being turned into that. And I'm not sure if aping what everybody else is doing is the way to go, but I'm sure the people at Twitch, think that is. Like, if you can't beat them, join them, perhaps, or rather than be creative and interesting and trend set like we used to, instead we will be a corporation of followers and just play into the idea that short form content and swipe based motions are the way in which people are interfacing with media now, and they probably have very good data to suggest that is true. I watch my wife do it on Facebook in bed, and I just fucking hound her. Feral, just sitting there fucking swink. Why? You don't retain any of this shit? No point to it. As long as she doesn't let the kid do it, I don't mind. But yeah, that is how most people are interfacing with content. Maybe that will be something that does help discoverability. Because again, that's what it really comes down to. It's not the fact that there's TD streamers out there with 6K on the front page. It's that I don't have 6K and I'm not on the front page. If I did, I bet you wouldn't have a problem with it. And to that end, to which I say to you, Tank, thank you for caring. Because I care. I do. I don't check my numbers and stuff, but I can feel the energy of a stream after 11 years. I know when a stream's going well and when it's not. And it's not how many people are watching. It's how much energy there is. It's how much conversation there is. It's how much people are interfacing and interacting and getting into it. That's the stuff that really matters.
A new expletive.
Thank you, Nito Burrito.
Join the court.
Hopefully Twitch's new initiatives do help increase shit. If not, just know I live a very good life. I own a house. I pay a mortgage. I have a family. I've never had any problems being able to pay for what I do, support who I need to, all because of
Twitch as a platform and you guys, you know, are on it. So don't stress at all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many fucking people out there want to watch titties and people getting their names drawn on their arms. It wouldn't make any fucking difference to anyone that matters if they weren't there, I promise. Alright, let's roll. Ah, the poison. Yeah, he's got me. He's got me. Yeah, dog. I don't think I'm gonna remove the poison. I just need to avoid it, to be honest, or heal through it. But maybe. Almost 7 p.m. and the wife is dying of hunger. So I'll be a good housewife, cook some food, have a wonderful show. Thank you. Thank you. Look after yourself. I'll talk to you soon. Got my greases. Coat and armament inflicting blood loss. I mean, I'm already doing that with the offhand. I don't think it would help. Poison won't help. Maybe freezing? Slow that bitch down. I can try. Or how the executions and blood would flow. We'd never get anything done. I understand. Tank. I just feel like it's misdirected, you know? It's not the titties that are a problem. It's that people want to watch the titties and be a part of those communities more than this. The problem is systemic. It's that most people are fucking idiots. And fixing the problem of most people are fucking idiots, a lot harder than fixing titty streamers, you know? Don't worry. So long as I can keep doing this and we can enjoy it, it doesn't matter how many people aren't here. It matters who's here. Oh, did it again. What? I was gonna try the frost, wasn't I? Oh shit, no, not the... One. Oh, the fucking 180 spin, man. The 180 spin. What a dick. Thanks, burrito baby. Cheers, man. Love Elden Ring, finding great items in the most random places that have a lore fitting your role-playing fields. Absolutely, it's incredible, right? It's incredible. It's different to Souls, in a way, and yet feels so beautifully Souls as well. It's spectacular. Fucking cold tonight. 4 feels like 1. Having a ciggy. My nipples could cut glass. I don't miss having to go outside for a ciggy, that's for sure. I do not. Imagine if I had titties. Yeah, I mean, you know, wouldn't hurt the bottom line, would it? Poison. Nice. And then dodge. Another 180. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Such a maggot. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that heal, but I went for it anyway, and here we are. What an absolute cunt. Wonder if the magics... You see, I want to use the magics. I was trying that at the beginning, right? But it doesn't let me dash. I do not want to deal with this fight without being able to dash. Hey, Cheeble, how are you, mate? And sorry, Broly, by the way. I fucking missed your question. If you're still there, brother, my favorite Zelda game is A Link to the Past. Followed very closely by Ocarina of Time. I'm old school. Not a regular viewer, but I'm quite fond of your streams when I do catch them. That said, your time is worth far too much to be spent on a fucking Royal Revenant. Alright, it's Vlad's time, not mine. And it's not about the fight, it's about the conversations we have before we beat him. I promise. That's what it comes down to in the end. Oh. Oh, did I scooted back into the poison. 1, 2. Yeah, I was gonna dodge then, I swear. Indoors looks like a treat. Yeah, locked in a room where you can't gate him on anything, and you can't run. It's a toughie. But I got to keep on him, get the dodges down, get the hits down. Feeling good. Well, Wind Waker, man. Yeah, Wind Waker's up there, man. Could be third best. I play Wind Waker a lot on my Wii U, which is always set up in the lounge room just for Wind Waker. Not really, but most of the other good Wii U games I can get on other platforms. Wind Waker is exclusive to it. Well, at least that HD version of Wind Waker is exclusive to it. And it's a great version. $180. Poison. Poison. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Shit. I'm gonna heal. Oh, face full of fucking poison. Oh, I'm on his back. 180. Shit. 1. Ah! Dodge! Heal. 1, 2. Oh no. $180. Too dangerous. Shit, that was a 3. Oh no. No! It was like a 1, 2, 3. I think? Is that what happened? My brain, I was comfortable. I was happy. I was thinking, pull out the wand, get a couple swishies, but I didn't have a chance. John Rasco! Hey mate, how are ya? Good to see ya. FP shortage for critical, was it? I felt like it was like a double hit then. Like a triple, I should say, but I wasn't expecting it! God damn it! Spam O and circle and R1. It depends on your build, doesn't it? With my little bloody baby bloody health bar. It's been a while, Rasco. I hope you're good. Hope I get to see you at PAX this year. I should be around for a few drinks and whatnot with the crew. Hopefully there's some cool cats. I know you've been doing World of Warcraft. I've seen your tweets with Pandaria Remix and whatnot, which are always a lovely little watch. Your vids. I've been playing a lot of WoW myself lately, so they resonated. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. FP was 0, so lack of invulnerability frames is what fucked you. That's it, huh? Alright. I thought I miscounted the hits or something. I don't know. It's alright. We're learning how to fight these cunts, aren't we? Fuck you 180. Whoa. Poison? Whoa. Ah! When houses, so streaming's been minimal apart from sponsored stuff, but in the new place now, so should pick up again soon. Fuck yeah, good shit. Actually be fun. Yeah. It'd be nice to get out and hang with some folks again, for sure. Good shit. Well, I hope you're stream. I definitely hadn't seen you streaming a lot lately. I figured time zones or whatever. So keep irregular hours. But that makes sense. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you back on the wagon. Come here, kid. I don't need no frost. Whoop. Whoop. What? Dog. Oh! I mistimed it. I dodged too fucking early. Ah! Yeah! Feeling real good that one too. I was feeling real good that one. Secret water damage in my old place? Oh shit. Sounds fucking horrible. My wife works insurance, and these days it's a working from home thing. She's a claims consultant, or not really. She's an internal assessor, but it's basically the same thing these days apparently. Much to her constant dismay. Anyway, a lot of times I wake up listening to her explain to somebody the particulars of water loss damage. And secret water damage sounds much worse. Well, I hope it's all sorted and you're enjoying your new place. Silver linings, new places are great. Dodge, heal. Woo! We are in there today! That was way too risky, but God, it felt good though, didn't it? With your poison? Yeah, I knew your poison was coming. Oh, okay, I got a little closer to the poison than planned. Not good. That's not good. Ah! 1, 2, heal. I saw that wind up coming. Oh. I think I hit the wrong button. Oh. I'm running low on FPA. Oh my god, that was crazy! That was crazy! It's like a fucking dog all of a sudden leapt at me from the other side of the room. The sneaky spin, dude, it's so hard to read that fucking thing. It's the telegraph on a fucking grafted fucking spider with 19 arms, surprisingly, is fucked.
PvPers must be getting fucking antsy about now. We've been here for a bit. Been here for a minute longer than planned. Where am I? I've got lost. Motherfucker, you don't know. Still don't really know the patterns too. Yeah, you just gotta roll, don't you? That's what I did last time. I tried to pick up my runes by pressing heal. Why? What? Just fucking slide around the wall into me, cunt. It looked like it. Revenant is doing the hunter's work for him, yeah. Chronicle X, dude, that's a good call. Chronicle X, I fucking love that game. Massive robot fucking gallivanting, it's beautiful. I need to play that one again. Xenoblade Chronicle X. Fucking bang. That cunt, in particular. Malicious in design, misleading and discernible cruel. Much like its master. I would never play PUBG, no. I bought a copy of Lost Odyssey to have a beefy RPG to play when I go to my parents' house for laundry. Completely different vibe playing it for myself versus watching you stream it earlier this year. Okay. In what way? And thanks for the sub, bro. Different vibe how? You're playing it while waiting for laundry to fucking dry? Or wash? Have you got paid to play? No. I turned down a lot of sponsorships. I don't turn them all down anymore, but I just don't think it's something that my audience would enjoy seeing me play, you know? And that's my job. To choose things that I think the people who watch my show would enjoy. I can't sell PUBG as an interesting experience because I don't think it is one, you know? I think it's a trend, a fad. Some kind of bullshit. People, oh, that was close. This is the wrong kind of audience for me, you know? That's alright. There's plenty of people that play it. I'm more maybe a DayZ or a Tarkov if I was going that way. But I really don't like the direction Tarkov's been going either. Oh. I didn't think that second one was going to curl. As much as it did, you know? One, two. Are you doing the long one? I'm just gonna eat the last heal. Fuck it. Ha! I got no fucking FP. Whoa. Piece of shit, man. I reckon he was charging up to do a 180 slap in the fucking noggin as well. The miss. Oh, Mayo, the miss. I'm like, I'll do the jump stab and I just jump on him.
Begin.
Oh, fuck you, man. All of 1 fucking millisecond. All of 1 millisecond.
The hunters have lost the scent.
The hunters have lost the scent. Everything's fine. We're all good. Can I, That was so much.
Let the hunt begin. hunters have lost the scent.
Secret staircase. Grafted scion.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
No shit.
Let the hunt begin.
What are the fucking
The
odds?
hunters have lost the scent.
What are the fucking odds of that? Yes! A razor-thin, piercing blade of ice, forged by Iji, the Carian royal blacksmith, can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Can launch its blade, which immediately regenerates. A skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Ah! Gorgeous weapon, is it important to Vlad? Great question. It's the only weapon in the game that I had thought about getting. Because I had 3 rapiers in the previous playthrough, and I loved all of them, and I switched between them regularly based on what I was doing. Did I want dash? Did I want backstep? Whatever. But I never played around with the frozen needle. And of course, this time, instead of doing darkness blood, we're doing frost blood, which is a follow-up to Vlad's ending last time. So our particular sort of restriction is we have to find blood weapons and frost weapons. And I was heading down the direction now because I just found the other day we found an Art of War, randomly exploring again as well, which I swear to God, I just fucking went up there and I know I've got both of the guides and I've played this game before, but I shit you not, I swear to fucking God, I had no fucking idea where that Art of War was, and I have no idea where this was. It just happened to be going in those directions. Total happenstance. I swear to Christ. Honestly, I wouldn't believe me at this point because of how serendipitous these discoveries have been. It's just fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. This was an ancestral memory bleeding through. On some deep, murky level, Vlad knew this was here. He knew. There was a blade, song sharp and cold, chilling in its resonance. He knew beneath the ground, beneath a lie, beyond a beast, he would be destined to find his gift. A small piece of who Vlad was and who he would become came rushing back to him. Yes! That's actually... Ugh. Have you ever tried heavy thrusting swords? I don't think so. Was Vlad who told you to come here? Found the Art of War and this, but both of the frost ones? I mean, obviously Leonie is going to have frost stuff, but not exactly what I was looking for. This is insane. This is huge. This is such a game changer. Got a frozen needle rapier and a Carian knight sword, which is, you know, magic, Carian, frost, rapier. And then, of course, I've got this wonderful blood build-up shit going on as well, which is very Vlad. So, blood and frost. The build begins. The build fucking begins. I felt heavier with those greaves on. I didn't like it. Oh, it's crazy. The one thing I was looking for, the one thing I wanted, the one thing I remembered in the previous playthrough that I didn't play with, you know, that I didn't use properly, was to have a rapier again.
Let the hunt begin.
So cool. Expelliarmus! Wow. Wow. Alright, I gotta get back to a fucking bonfire as soon as possible. Got the stats for it already? Yeah. I don't know what the stats are. 9 strength, 14 dex. Piece of piss. It doesn't have any magic, but it has frost build up. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the right thing. I was looking at the blood build up. 11 dex, 11 strength, 18 dex. Sorry. It doesn't have any magic, but it has frost build up. That was all correct. I was lucky. That's good because I've got the magic damage here, and then when I don't, when I want just like the physical damage. Oh, I actually got invaded. That's unfortunate. Because I have no health. I imagine it'll also be a somber upgrade. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get any somber stones anywhere around here. Guess we'll see. Oh! You think he saw me? Right door. Blood and the frost. Together again. I need to see... Carian Pontiff. Sullivan vibe? I think so. Wow! Yes! Sullivan vibe if I ever seen one. Amazing. The vampire hunter net is widening. Okay. Woo! That was cool. I've seen that sword. Oh, okay, it's got a bit more punch in it. It's good! Got a couple of heals. Keep me alive for a bit longer. Now, where's the next race? That was a duel of noble bloods!
Well now,
Manly men!
he has an old,
Large inheritances!
almost as old as me.
Hirathil is saved. He's got to go in the book. Sunchi baby, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah, awesome, man. Great fight. There's been so many wonderful fights. We've developed a new invasion system for Elden Ring. It's flawless. of course. And yeah, it's just going really well. Thank you for 125 months. I think that's the first I've seen. 1 1/4. Unreal, man. Thank you. Longest sub I've ever seen. Yeah, I think it's as long as they get. Punches a day one banger. Absolute fucking mad cunt. Thanks, dude. What you doing? Did it remind you of Sullivan from DS3? That's why I said straight away. Oh, you were... It was you. So you weren't listening to me compliment the Sullivan comparisons. Of course, bravo. It's not my own ones. The Pontiff. Sullivan vibes. That was lovely, dude. Lovely. Thank you. But the scroll worked flawlessly. You didn't even have to update the thing. What? What? I'm getting tired, but what did I miss? Oh, I can go round table, can't I? All builds fight me with so far. Pontiff, Trevor, Lincoln, and young Nick. Amazing. Dude's gone again. My last playthrough, he disappeared straight away too. Thinking maybe he always does, you know? Or I've done something different. Maybe the second time you come back here, he's gone and Gideon's in here.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
I know fucking exactly which bitch. Which bitch's great rune I'm coming for.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Namby-pamby. Reminds me of Boston Legal.
We've spoken long enough.
Alright, Gideon. Alright, Gideon. What have you got this time for me? The blue cipher ring allows answers requests. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I know what that is. The lone wolf ashes. Spirits of wolves chased from their pack. They later encountered a nameless tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. I'll bet they fucking do. That's a nice buy as well, just straight up in here. I might grab that now. An extra skill. Spirit Calling Bell. Interesting. I could have sworn I got that from Rani last time, but she wasn't there this time.
Now,
But of course she
here's
wasn't.
an old one.
She wasn't just going to
Almost as old as
make it easy for Vlad, was she? Not when he's coming for her head! G0. 50 months. Half a country. Not the first half a country I've seen today. You fucking champion. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? $100. Psh, wouldn't waste the hundo.
got Rani's stink all over it. Can I now natively equip 3 spells because I grabbed that necklace? I think that's how it works. I haven't even been here for months. I missed it. Oh, dude, welcome back, man. Good shit. We've I mean, I've just been fucking filling the last few months. I got sick a few times, you know, and it's fucking just it's been chill, but things are just kicking off over the last week. So, welcome back.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Yeah, I was.
No matter, it's all the same.
It was like,
Lay out your arms then.
thanks, baby. Can you upgrade the rapier? You need somber smithing stone 1s. I thought so. Alright, because it's changed. It's a +1 already? Oh, no. They must start at +1. Yeah. Does that mean my S-stock's been +2 the whole time? It has been. I thought it... Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was talking to Nick at some point and he mentioned that it was +4 and I was like, wouldn't it be +3? I understand what's going on. Just finally clicked. Do you sell? About Roderica.
The girly boy here.
Oh, yeah.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Yeah.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Right.
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Interesting.
Well now,
Oh, you're looking at what it will be upgraded when you've upgraded it again? Am I?
almost as old as me.
Oh, okay then. That makes more sense. It's as I feared. So, I do have a third slot for spells, that's nice. So, either you cannot remove Impaling Thrust from this weapon, or you need a particular whetstone in order to modify certain weapons. I don't remember. I kind of vaguely feel like there were certain different types of whetstones. I feel like I found one, like a blood whetstone or something once. Well, for now, I'm gonna have to switch to me little forked hatchet, which is a +1. Yep, cool. When I want to. Quick dash. Quick step. It's gonna change it. It's gonna be different from here on in. This rapier is gonna look so good when we find the right armor to go with it as well, though. Oh, it's sexy. All right, I need Somber Stones 1s to upgrade it, and I can't buy them anywhere, and I can't find them anywhere, so just has to be.
Greetings. Nice to
Crack
see
open
you
that
again.
Bible of yours. There's some
My
nice little
name's
things in there.
Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it.
I remember those two getting along quite well.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master.
Good. Do your thing. Alright, other bros left, which worries me, but maybe that's just what he's normally supposed to do. I don't know. Alright, I'm heading back up here through the King's Realm ruins, following the road all the way to the Carian Manor for sure. You know nothing, Jon Snow? Yes, no, Jon Snow's fucking gone again. I was thinking he'd stick around until I killed the first Great Room bitch or something. I don't know. The voice actors in this series are amazing, dude. Couldn't agree more. They're the best. Straight up. Next to maybe Metal Gear Solid, I can't think of a better voice acting team. Oh, I think that's Iggy right there, bro. By the way, I need to reactivate. I forgot because I teleported. Sorry, hunters. Hey, Trap, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I know. I'm getting bullied. Not Kresnik fucking Taro! Oh, great. That's Iggy. I remember him. I'm here for your master, Iggy. I've come for her soul. I know not what awaits me in that castle, but I know I'm here to kill it. Kresnik could be fucking anywhere. If he's gonna sneak up on me, he'll sneak up on me while I'm talking.
Well, look at you.
Ah, I know your helmet.
We don't receive many
Another
visitors.
expletive has returned.
I presume you are Tarnished?
Thanks, Cole. Good timing.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? What a great name. Thanks for all the sick content. My fucking pleasure, dude! My fucking pleasure. Anytime. Does the existence of a rapier imply the existence of a rapist? Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe that joke goes down smoother in Europe. But it's absolutely my kind of humor. So, you know, bring it on. You're in the right place. Just, you know, be careful. Some people get upset if you just use the word rapier.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
Is there longer?
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
This is
So here I
hey.
am,
This is pawn.
still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Maybe he can upgrade my rapier. I mean, he made this rapier, right? I forgot that he was an actual blacksmith. Ah, this could be huge. What a beautiful fucking game, mate. Look at the fucking colors coming out of that shit. Jesus Christ, it's pretty. His voice is, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. It's one of my favorite voices. The narrator in the intro for this game, which we didn't get to see on this run, but... Rise now, you tarnished! Fucking gets me going every time. Right, so I need to kill Taro before I can talk to him. Ye dead who yet live! Yeah, he's so fucking good, man. Gorgeous. So you just don't expect that kind of passion to come out of it, you know? Oh, I think I saw. Oh no, it's just a wolf. Should have been used once or twice in the entire game. Much of a good thing, yeah. Oh, more. Oh no. But isn't that sometimes less is more, isn't it? Loathsome dung eater always gets me, yeah. Why did my message get deleted? You have to figure it out, unfortunately. We have a policy here. It must have broken some kind of rule, or maybe it was I mean, a mob was overly precautious, overly cautious. But yeah, you should be able to deduce what not to do to ensure that it doesn't happen again from what happened, which is the only thing you need to know. Don't let it happen again. I'm pretty particular about talking about the game stuff. Oh yeah, Ruben, in terms of opening up the book, I don't know, unless I have something very specific that I'm looking for. Oh. Then I'm worried to open it, you know. You can't go back once you've opened it. I'll have a look. I've had a look at a couple things. But... Whoa! Oh my god! Shit hurts, man. Oh, we got us an execution. Hold on a sec. He knows the range on this. Don't be pissy now, Kresnik, just because I beat you last time. Even if all your shit does hit me for 30 times more than mine does you. And you're okay with that. Even with the frost on, I'm not fast enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good fight.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for an execution. This is an execution of Big Hero, who was recently timed out for spoiling. Potentially, so I'm not going to be looking. You might not want to look as well, I don't know. I believe the context surrounding Nacho's attempt at an execution is simply smack talk, back chat, you know? I hope you've seen enough. Live or die, make your choice. Looks like it's gonna go through. All right. I managed to catch a glimpse of that myself, actually, and A-Care, that has got to be the weakest fucking timeout I've seen in a long fucking time. Fair enough, big hero, you shouldn't have smacked back, but I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. It's barely a fucking opinion, but when you get timed out, you gotta just take the hit. Clearly, you're not supposed to be sharing your opinions, even if they are as basic as that. AK is fucking anal as they come. It's barely a spoiler, but okay. I wouldn't even go that far. There's not even close to spoiling anything. Just saying the views are better in the DLC. Well, I mean, it's an opinion, isn't it? Are they better? Are they worse? Are they the same? I imagine there's very nice vistas to look at in Elden Ring's DLC, just as there were in this one. But oh well, maybe AK was just looking for some fucking some juice. Unfortunately, yeah, they seem to have. Honestly, I would have left too after that week. I was pissed. That execution track was.
Well, now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Peaks Pass from the God of War 2018 soundtrack. Petros, how you doing, man? Was it? Yeah, 60 months. It was 5 years, mate. Happy motherfucking anniversary, my friend. Yes. I figured he meant Twitch views. No, I was looking at the sunset, and he was like, the views in the DLC are 10 times better. As in, wait till you get to the DLC, it's going to be fucking gorgeous. And naturally, AK was like, you said the letters D preceding an L, followed by a C. I'm out! So of course it was going to happen. But you know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a sacrificial lamb at the altar of execution.
Someone has conscripted new soldiers for the next execution.
He wasn't even die. AK didn't try and kill him. That's the irony of it. He just timed him out. Nachos went for the kill. Red, thank you for the fucking 5-pack. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. I hope you've been enjoying the show. You've been quiet. Barely get more than a hi bye out of you these days, but you know, it's a pleasure to know you're still there, and thanks for watching, brother. Hope you still get some value out of that sub, and welcome, guys. 5 new voters for the next execution. That's, yeah, good. I'm glad you stole it, Nachos, because that's AK's strat. That's why he's number 1 right now. Times you out for something that's just totally not timeoutable. And then when you bitch about it, like, what the fuck did you time me out for? I mean, I wouldn't normally be the kind of person that'd bitch about being timed out, but I am now because this got timed out for nothing. And then, smack, bang, you get fucking executed for fucking, like, it's a racket, you know? It's a racket. He's got him figured out.
Let the hunt begin.
Well,
No.
it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose.
No, Nick, I'm sick of you and Nachos and your long-ass fucking paragraphs of vibe. Fuck off. Leave me alone. No. No, you can upgrade that shit. Can you sell... Oh. Yes. Fuck yeah, Petros. To 5 more, mate. Cheers. I've got some runes in my bag I've been saving for just such a fucking occasion.
Something else for you?
Oh, don't look up from your book. Ordinarily, I'd be like, bro, this thing's made of fucking ice, and that is a very big hammer, you're right, but he made it, so he'd know. During one of your intermission screen, I saw his name on a tombstone. Amazing, Faye. Amazing. I love it. I love it.
Something else.
This is a pretty big moment. Oh, I didn't need to buy another one of those, did I? I just needed the cash for this, that's right. This is huge. We've gone up a weapon tier now. Changes things quite a bit, I think. How much? I'm not sure. I have 2 Somber Smithing Stone 3s. And I see no reason why I would not use them right now. Honestly. It's definitely going to bump up the
Something.
the level, but these are weapons that I want to be using. So I think it's a good idea to use them. Boom. We just went from +1 to +3, ladies and gentlemen. +3 unique. I'm not sure if that's different to +3 normal. Are they counted as different things? 1 somber level is 2.5 normal. Oh. +3 somber equals 4 to 11 regular. Oh! Now we'll be catching the +8s all the way to +11. I probably should have confirmed that beforehand, huh? That's a big jump. But I guess the bow had to break eventually, didn't it? They have different level caps. Yeah, well, I know that now. I didn't. Yeah. What level am I? 31? 32? 32.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. What does that mean? Wait, weren't I what?
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye for now. Smithing stone 1. You need 4 of them. So now the people who got the +8 rapier are back in the game. Yeah. I was hoping to hold them off for quite some fucking time. Because, as far as I can tell, +1 weapons versus +11 weapons you say can go up to now? That's a completely different.
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
Game. We're playing a very different game. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, man. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. I might end up starting a little later again. So you know, more of a 6 to 7 hour show than an 8 to 9. But that just depends on what's going on with the fams. My wife wanted to get a couple hardcore dungeons in before the show today, so it had to happen. I could have sworn I could buy. The basic smithing stone somewhere. You gonna play War Within? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm still slowly plodding my way through Dragon Fuck at the moment because I only just got to it a few weeks ago, and there's quite a lot. But yeah, I just did the Emerald Dream stuff, which gave me enough gear to hit heroics. So with my wife, so now we're we're just fanging through those at a glacial pace.
The girl.
Oh, I can ask him to watch over it?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Yeah, absolutely, Red. Check my YouTube channel for the video that explains everything.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
If I want to upgrade that, I need smithing stone 1s. And apparently I have 0 of them, because they're probably in Limgrave. I don't know where I thought I saw you could buy them. Old mate Iggy only sells the somber ones. Shit! All right, these little hooks are gonna be falling behind a bit, I think. I mean, they'll still do damage, won't they? But we're going up to plus 11 on weapons. Things are gonna get pretty crazy. Right, I guess the +3s are super powerful on the Carian and the just neither of them have my dash, so it's gonna feel weird for me. I think we'll be fine. I was not expecting to open the PvP up that much that quickly, but I wanted to meet it out a bit more. But that's how it goes. I mean, that's how the blind playthroughs operate. All right, Leaks popped a the hunt is on. And I ignored it. It's about time I stopped ignoring it.
A video indeed, Red. Enjoy. The level cap would be 40 something, I think, maybe 50.
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty happy. The good news is I have 2 weapons at +3 somber rather than just the one, so I have some variety.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I don't have enough stones to catch up to you now. Yeah, me neither.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Heedless, huh?
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Stay away from that death trap. A wonderful voice. Oh, delicious. Okay, so you just sell the Sombers, that's fine. You seem to sell an infinite amount of them, is it? Or just 3? Like 3? Yeah, 3 and 3 of those. Infinite amount of those, okay. Yeah. I could at least get him up to 4s. What's the cap on normal weapons? Do they go to +15? Thank you, Mayo. If a mod could pin that message, that'd be great. 25. Okay. That's pretty crazy. All right. So no need to go above 3 for now, but it does open up anybody who's made it to the point in the game where they've accidentally picked up Rogier's rapier, which I imagine is quite a lot of characters. And jump in. Oh, was that the death trap? EG! Why didn't you warn me? Apologies, great leaks. That was a little pause, and we are back now on our mission. Oh shit. Just picked up or in inventory. Doesn't matter if it's in your inventory or not. Inventory is not a relevant statistic. You don't want to mention that word. Simply acquired. Because weirdly, even if you've discarded that weapon, you're still considered to have had it. And I don't understand how that could be. What ain't booted? You because of us? What did we do?
Other than be obviously more engaging and entertaining than fucking Final Fantasy 14.
Did anyone see who invaded me? I missed it.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, you call me out because I'm shitting on 14. Alright, we've got us a... Is that a rat? Fucking rat. Oh yeah. That plus 11 equivalent damage. Maybe it was a Black Veiled Ale. Ah! It is. I love that just the tiniest whisper of the style, and you know who it is. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it hits so hard! Oh god, it hits me so hard! Oh! Eat a dick whale. Do you think the frostbite procs damage then? Right, and not just the freeze? And that's what happened? It did look like the ice exploded in his body, didn't it? Whoa.
Let the hunt.
Oh, no, right.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, it totally does proc some deeps as well. Interesting. Oh shit. Fuck! Give me some fucking... Okay. All the rats? And what, and no heals after that? No, there's another rat. So, real question. Also, I saw that blade disappear and come back. That was amazing. Real question. What stat influences frost build-up and or frost damage, then? Nothing. Interesting. Only weapon upgrade influences it. Okay. Means I can put my points elsewhere. Right now, I'm starting to feel like Vigor is going to be more important than anything else moving forward. Because, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm getting hit for a lot. And once those weapons start hitting plus 11, I'm going to start getting hit for fucking 1 hit. I'm thinking, I don't know, but I feel like I'm going to start taking some serious damage. All stats scales with Arcane, only if the weapon scales with Arcane, and this one doesn't. I don't know where that werewolf is, but he's around here somewhere. Jesus. All the blood you sucked out from the pitiful invaders. Yeah, Nick had an idea that I'm only allowed to increase a point in vigor after I've killed enough invaders, or killed so many invaders. Too hard to track and whatnot, unfortunately. I like to keep things a little cleaner than that. But it was a nice idea. And it would have been quite cool. If PvP is gonna be basically consistent as we go forward. Except for when there's a fog wall, basically. PvP to the fog wall, right? I only remember one thing about this place. Fingers. I don't remember that, and that's not it. I must have found it, Ak, because I remember that specific place, although I didn't know this was there. And, more importantly, I remember thinking, when I started this playthrough, I want to find that frozen rapier, because I didn't use it in the original playthrough. I think by the time I found it, I'd already found a rapier that I was in love with, or I just didn't think ice. It was probably more that I didn't think ice fit with Vlad. Right? Although it was probably fairly late that I explored there. I'm trying to think when I did that area. I don't know. Either way, I definitely knew it was there. Well, knew it existed. I definitely didn't know it was there. It worked out very nicely. Don't think I didn't see ya! Werewolf piece of shit! Oh, God. Hey, they die nice and quick. What area is this? This is the Carian Manor. This is the home to the Carian royal family. Home to Rani. This is, where Vlad instinctively, intuitively has found himself drawn. I wanted to read the epitaph over there, but they're not going to let me. Maybe after I finish this place. You fucked around with the Magic Academy. No, that was Raya Lucaria. Not Leonia of the Lakes. Which is when I would have explored and found this, I presume. Not as sneaky as you think, werewolf! I pissed him off. Really gonna make me clean this shit out. Some gangly spiders before I can fight him. This is not like the lichen. Because I beat him last time, innit? He's all scared now. Oh shit, I thought that was cool. No? Either they're quite frost resistant. Either they're quite frost resistant, or they have a lot of health, or my ice rapier is not performing as well as I would want. Where is that like piece of shit? I knew it! Smell him. It was time, you know? Think like a fucking wet dog! You heard me? You woke up my bro! No. Albinoric. Indeed. Definitely an Albinoric.
The hunters have lost the scent.
What a fucking surprise. The freezing pot originates from the cold, dark moon of Rani, the Carian princess. We're familiar with that cold, dark moon, aren't we, chap? Oh, yeah. How awesome. All right, Chad, it's that time, I'm afraid. That time. I know it sucks. But it's 4 a.m. and I should get rapping. Get cracking. I don't have to pick a kid up from school tomorrow. Technically, if we need to go longer, we can go longer. But it means I sleep in longer or get woken up. This morning, my kid come fucking sprinting into the room and smashed the door open. Bang! And then ran straight and jumped at me to tell me that he managed to deliver the package in Roboco with the android instead of the trailer robot by picking the package up with a pincer and dropping it off, which is amazing shit, right? But I was smanging some REM sleep, all right? I was in there, fucking eyes going crazy. I was in the middle of a fantastic dream about something I don't remember. And it fucking just, oh! Yeah, cunt! You're gonna give me a real fucking heart attack. I might be too old. You know? It was, I didn't talk to him about it then, because I just needed to get back to sleep or try, and I couldn't for a while. But I talked to him about it later. We had a long conversation about REM sleep, how it works, and how it feels to be woken up in the middle of it by loud noises. I was fucking brutal. Anyway, I'll either sleep in too long and then feel like a piece of shit because I'm waking up at like 4 p.m., you know, on the school holiday days, or I won't get to sleep and I'll be woken up at fucking, you know, lunchtime. My wife painted the hallway today, the one closest to my room. It's a fucking miracle she didn't kick my ass out of bed to help her do it. Must be in a good mood. So, yeah. My point is, if I need to stay up later than 4, and we need to go longer because we're fucking there on a boss, or, you know, we're gonna, that's fine. But we just arrived at Carian Manor, the home of Rani. The last thing Vlad can remember. The place that may hold the answers. And I think it's a really good spot to drop it, pick it up again tomorrow. So I hope you can make it. If not, I'm sure there'll be perfectly good VODs to catch up on. And maybe even a sick video a few months from now. You know, fucking tying all the narrative together. I guess we'll find out. Run in his room when he's asleep and yell. He sleeps in my bed, though, with my wife. And, well, I've never been castrated, but I don't imagine I'd enjoy it. Vlad in his shit-stained rags. I know, man. Hopefully we come out of this place wearing some sexier duds. Something befitting of the fucking amazing ice rapier we just got. I can't believe we have an ice rapier. I can't believe. You'll appreciate the teaching moment. Oh, yeah, sure, because you know my wife. But what you mean is all human beings would appreciate the teaching moment, surely, because they're all the fucking same, yeah? When it comes to being woken up in the middle of the night to teach your child a lesson, all humans fall on the same side of the line. They're cool with it. You're fucked in the head. Even then, Gallico, you're pushing it. Truly a universal wisdom. Yeah. Just like you. A universal wisdom. So long as the universe is contained within the neighborhood you grew up in and your parents' house. Universal wisdom. Amazing. All right, you mad cunts. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. What a wicked day. I had a ball, man. I can't believe we got that fucking rapier. That's crazy. And maybe if we find a spear and put the Frost Art of War on it as well, we've got like sick fucking spear. Sick ice spear, sick ice rapier. Maybe the spear doesn't happen. I don't know. Maybe we fuck off the Carian greatsword. Don't really need that anymore. But it was a really good find, and I felt really comfortable with that, and I really want to play around with it more. At the very least, it's upgraded. We can fuck with it. The fact that it's got magic damage on it natively will be pretty huge in some scenarios, I think, where the ice rapier is just not feeling it. And in PvP, it'll be nice to be able to grab a couple blocks and just throw cunts off. Be able to just whip out a different style at any time. It's going to give me a bit more versatility, I think. Just a bit spewing that I can't do me dodgy dash, you know? But we've got the dual bleed hooks for that, so that could be cool. You'll see the Lycan Lord soon? Yeah, if I can ever find the fucking piece of shit. Watching you fucking tiptoe up like Pink fucking Panther. Ridiculous. All right. You're all rad. I love you. I'm fucking off. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. I hope you are, because I imagine Carian Manor constantly being invaded and dealing with, you know, this. We could be here a while. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging.